Hey, it's EBERRON.
Hi.
Last time on EBERRON. Liberté. What'd they do? What was the beginning of the session?
Oh, Blinky's Nightmare Blinkies.
Blinky's Nightmare Blinkies, that's right. That fills me in on everything I need to know. What's
It was a Blinkiferic,
Blinky's Nightmare Blinkies is actually, technically, a reference title that no one will ever get.
That's fine.
What a good reference, dude. You have the best
It's for me!
You have the best references, dude.
It's more of a nod than a reference. It's more of an illusion.
It makes me think of what's his name, Blinksy, or whatever the fuck his name was in Strahd.
No.
That was Blinsky.
Blinsky,
yeah.
It's close.
The party met with
You woke up when I said thanks.
Golak Sharzan at Blinky's to discover some fascinating information about those fire drow who keep kidnapping people, and discovered, hey ho, they have a name, it's the Sulatar, and they have a creed, they worship the promise, and they have ancient giant tech, apparently? Ooh, bad. Nobody's sure why they're kidnapping people, though. That part's still up in the air.
Seems like it's a waste to make all the tech giant and noble-sized.
But they got a bunch of cool info. Then they all went home, and Jane had a big, long dream. And then they got up. And went back to Blinky's to meet with Caspian and Cannith, who said, I've got a job for you, darlings. And they said, cool, what's the job? And he said, go to Moonwatch and find my cousin. He's not calling me back. He's supposed to be running my quarry, my mine. He's not calling me back.
We're doing a fucking wellness check, dude.
And then we said, hey, also, Schmelpton dead.
We let off with that.
And he said, what?
Yeah, we let off with that.
Yeah. And he,
and then we're like, well, maybe not dead, but kidnapped.
He, said basically, go to Moonwatch, find out what's going on. If there's a problem, fix it. And if somebody caused a problem, find out who and bring them back.
What if they say they're sorry?
Who cares?
Okay.
Well, then they can say sorry to Mr. Catsby.
And then, And then, as they were about to leave, they opened the door to behold a tremendously large gnoll.
Yes.
Probably maybe 12 or 13 feet tall.
That's right.
Covered in armor and with glowing red eyes, who said, very simply, the venomous domain sent me, and then burst through the wall.
I
And it
don't
was
remember
aggressive
that.
first. It was aggressive, just so you know.
And
Wasn't it fun?
I mean,
as this giant monster bursts into the Blinkies, destroying the entranceway,
rude.
let's have initiatives.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Here I go. I'm gonna roll
I can't believe
initiative.
he did
I
that.
don't really remember that happening, so but that's.
It's the last thing
I
that
remember.
happened.
I know that's probably
Yeah.
why.
I'm so startled that I go.
He makes a surprised face.
Yeah.
No. Then I will.
I
got a
passed.
10.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I've asked this before.
Yeah.
Can I tides an initiative?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I rolled exactly
that's
the same thing.
Oh yeah, dude.
You kidding me?
Um,
Yeah.
Now, okay, I have to preface this map that I'm about to put you on. So, I know a lot of time to make maps this week. I had a busy week. And I couldn't think of what to do for Blinkies. So what I did was I Googled around until I found a relatively low-res map that somebody had made for a fast food restaurant in their own game. And then I just put it in here.
Alright, fair.
Okay, if it works, it works.
I'll be honest, at first I was hoping you were going to say that we were on the jungle map with a cage.
So that's what's going on. That's
Or
where
that
you
we were
are.
gonna be in a-
This is Blinky's
That
map.
or we were going to be in a McDonald's play place.
This is the
Oh boy,
Blinky's
there
map.
we are. Blinkies, baby.
I mean, this is fun. Is that... Why does that knoll look really... Is that his brain?
No.
What's going on?
So this dude just said the venomous domain sent me, and then, yeah.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
the venomous domain.
Demesne.
Oh, it's domain, not domain?
Are you kidding me? That's how you pronounce that?
Yep.
What does it mean?
Oh. It's like the same.
Basically the same thing as domain.
It means domain.
It means
Oh, so
like
you just
Is it-
wanted to be fancy.
The venomous territories.
it's more like
I guess. It's their land.
it's like property. It's like owned like land. It would historically be used for like a big house or something. Like their assorted acreage was their domain.
Is it used today?
Not
First up?
really. But
Even
it
in like
can be.
official.
I mean, I know I've
Anyways,
seen the
no, it's not his
word.
brain, see?
That's his skull is exposed.
Well, that's what I mean.
His skull is not
like-
exposed.
It looks like his skull is exposed.
It sort of does. It looks like a
Yeah.
zombie.
It looks skeletal.
I think you should fix that, Nick.
Alright. Well, I
it's
drew
just like,
this,
is that what
so
Noel-
thanks for the thanks for the feedback.
I mean, he looks big and spooky. Like, super spooky. Like, he's gonna, like, tear... Well, I don't know. Spooky.
No, this guy's a cutie.
Cute.
He actually just
Spooky cutie.
crashed through to give you a big hug.
The venomous domain
Oh,
sends
that's
the regard.
great.
A big hug.
The venomous domain sent me, and he gives you like a fruit basket,
Oh, that's great.
and then he leaves.
I work for edible arrangements. Fantasy edible arrangements.
He bursts through. This is your singing telegram. Alright. Well, let me actually.
Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Yeah.
9.
Oh, you guys suck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I didn't even. Comparatively, generally, I roll. I mean, it wasn't the greatest roll of his, but here we are. I don't know that this counts as a surprise round. I kind of want to give him a
can't
surprise round,
be
but
surprised.
He did announce himself.
he did announce himself.
did announce himself.
No, I'm not. It's fine.
Should I be closer?
Yeah, who was opening the door?
I don't know.
I don't know if it was a specific person because it was just we leave Blinkies.
Yeah, we were just exiting.
All right, let's say Grond is in the front because he's handsome.
I'm smart.
We'll put Vothnak. Actually, you know what? Put yourselves where you think he would be exiting. This is the exit. I put an arrow there. That's me. That's my arrow.
That's how we escaped the map. We walked there.
Just like Wildermyth. Alright.
I'm mad at that game.
Why are you mad at that game?
I saw a lot of. Listen, I was seeing all this press that was like, oh, Wildermyth is the greatest game ever. Wildermyth made me come big. Wildermyth cured my cancer. So I was like, all right, fine. The sale's got some days left. I'll buy it. And I bought it. And I just started Persona 5 Strikers. And I want to play Wildermyth instead. And I'm like, I'm never gonna fucking finish fucking Persona now. I don't want to play this
So
stupid...
you're angry it's that good.
So I'm just angry because I want to play this stupid game with these fucking cardboard cutout people. It sucks.
Mm-hmm. Wait until you meet Jamigan when I...
Oh my god, Jamigan. We unironically made one of the best fantasy characters in fucking all of fiction.
Oh, yeah?
Seriously, you'll love him. Jamigan's the best.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Did you arrange yourselves?
Oh, I put my stats in. I should probably move my token now.
I don't care where I am.
Neither do I.
She's behind the counter.
James says, I'm
Can I take your order? I'm here to take your order.
We're just gonna put you there. I don't know.
May I take your hat?
Tell me what to do.
Here.
Can I take your hat, sir?
You have
Keep
to
it.
press,
Okay,
press
we
the
all good?
button.
Because I'm gonna start this fight now.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
No.
Ooh.
I put my health inside.
I'm still at 37 now.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's a wizard, brother.
I'm about to discharge ceaselessly all over these motherfuckers.
Why do you say that?
Yo, why'd you say it like
Say
that?
dude?
Yo, why you say it
You
like
made it
that?
fucking weird.
Yeah, well, I'm
You
gonna
made that really weird.
Gonna make you jump
weird
onto a
fucking
cliff
chant,
edge
bro.
and then push you
Hey
off of
Reddit,
it.
my DM's acting kind of weird.
I'm going to steal
Hey,
your dead sister's
Reddit, I already
clothes.
know my DM's an asshole, but can you affirm that he is an asshole to the general public for me? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal your dead sister's clothes.
No, I'm doing it.
Guys, my DM stole my dead sister's clothes, and then he pushed me, and then I tried to tackle him, but I missed, and I hung on a ledge, and he just started punching me in the arm. Am I wrong to be upset about that?
You're the asshole.
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 Yeah, clearly you didn't.
You weren't doing anything with her clothes.
Yeah.
You didn't say like, hey, that's my
He needs
dead
those to get a
sister's
bonus
grave.
to his pyromancy damage, dickhead.
Look, just
alright.
give him the ring and it'll be
Just
fine.
give him the ring. Alright, So, as this monstrosity bursts through the wall, you see it wielding at its side this gigantic, like, barbed, like, flail made out of this sort of, like, twisted black and red metal and what looks like ornamented skulls. And he raises it into the air, and those cindered red eyes just flare. And he swings. He's actually going to move about.
Yeah.
He's gonna move there.
No.
That's where I am.
All right. Let's make some attacks.
I would like for him to miss.
First one is gonna hit. What's your fucking name? Grand? Yeah.
Peppy?
He's gonna hit Peppy.
Somehow.
He's going to hit Grand.
If Peppy and Grand diffused
He
into one
He
being,
does.
they would
That's
be
what I'm
named-
saying. He hit because he succeeded.
They would be named
Did.
Pond,
Pond.
as in James Pond.
James Pond.
I mean, he got a 24. Can you block that?
His flail like
Okay.
goes like this, and it goes here, and it goes here.
Ah, shit.
His flail makes a very particular pattern. You have to
Grand.
follow it to
Yeah.
defend.
Yeah.
As he swings it down, you can see it sort of blazing with fire that just sort of courses down the side of his body.
He's a paladin?
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of fire damage.
I'm
Or
gonna
he's a fire ding.
parry that to reduce it.
Okay.
He's a fireman.
Fire mint.
He's a mince
Not
pie.
That's a D10.
He's dented. I see how.
First, it's cold.
He's Shaquille O'Neal.
Then
I
it's
see hot.
Shaquille O'Neal's gonna come and save our lives.
Uh,
Yo, Shaquille O'Neal's pretty cool.
He's going to grant us a Shaq Fu wish.
Oh, roll fast. I need drink, but they ran out of drink. And I'm next.
it was 20 total damage.
I reduce it by 9.
So you take 11 damage.
Take 11.
And I need you to make a wisdom save. As you can see, this one of the flails, the sort of barbed skull that hits you, has these sort of like purplish crystals embedded in its eyes, and as it hits, they flash. So make a wisdom save.
This guy's pretty scary.
This guy's fucking
I'm
rad.
scared, dude.
I'm gonna kick his
Yo, I want to be
Tuchus.
this guy.
butt.
So,
Can
wait,
I
he has
play this
crystals
guy?
in his eyes, or are his eyes crystals?
In the eyes of the skull of the barbed skull that makes up one of the parts of his flail.
Yeah,
I
so
understand
one of the
now. Okay.
One of the heads of the flail looks evil.
Oh, I want this flare. I can't use it, but I
Okay.
will.
How's a 6 do me?
A 6 is a failure.
Damn. How about that?
You feel this deranged, insane pulse through your mind, and you just feel dizzied and bewildered and furious. Not sure what's going on there. We'll find out, I guess.
Doesn't
very
sound
wildered.
very new.
He's going to turn red and angry.
As he's swinging this flail, you could see it's almost like he swings it like a weapon, but it's almost like those little skulls at the end that make up the pieces of this flail, this sort of three-pronged flail. It's almost like they move of their own accord and just sort of lash out. A second one is going to hit... no, 2 of them are going to hit Vothnak.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
Ruh-roh.
Looks like you got off easy this time, Peppy.
This is actually really bad. This is actually really, really bad. That's going to be a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Ah.
Wait, can I do my thing where I do my thing? Can I do my thing where I do my thing?
Yes, you can.
Everything.
Okay.
Does
I
it-
made him not crit. Hold
Do you have
on.
to-
How
do I
did
have
that
to-
become cocked?
do I roll or
Kidding
do
me?
you
It's a D4.
You roll, right? Or are you minus... Wait, how's it work? I forget.
I'm
Oh, it's a
minus a
minus.
D4.
Yeah, so that'll
I don't know
uncrit.
who rolls.
I think you rolled the d4, if we're doing that
Why
one.
not?
So
It's in my hand. 4!
Okay. So that brings it down to a 25 to hit, so we'll still hit, but he's no
But
longer
it's
crits.
not a crit.
He does not crit, which is good, because this is the
Not
most
crit block.
damaging of the flail heads, which is why I was
You
worried.
won't be crit walking tonight.
This flail head hits like a truck.
Berserker.
As this one similarly courses with fire energy,
Berserker.
Bunker burger.
you take
Fire energy.
nine points. Yes, he's burning. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of fire damage. And you can see this this skull has these almost like black and red crystals in its eyes that also flare.
I succeed in my saving throw.
This is a different thing.
I succeed on whatever it is.
There's no save.
I succeed by him rolling low. Vegeta's got my back.
He does.
And you
literally.
feel just agonizing pain surge through your body like a lightning bolt, every single nerve on fire. You take 26 points of psychic damage.
Now, Nick, that's a big number.
Yep.
That's big.
Yeah, that's right.
And I don't resist psychic damage.
No, you don't, which is, again, why I was concerned.
I'm not raging it anyway, but
You aren't, yeah, you're right. And now, the third flail head.
What?
for Peppy.
Yeah,
The
Peppy
little rat
is
deserves it.
luckily far enough away.
I'm far enough
Says
away
who?
too. That's cool.
Says who?
You know what? This flail head has a range of 90 feet.
The third
Yeah,
flail
no,
head
I
is
mean, it
going to
could-
hit.
It could reach if it just
Why
like goes
not?
like this and then this.
Why do you
and
guys
then
do this?
So this
It
is going to
seems
be
broken enough.
this is going to be still burning. This is going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of fire damage.
That's yikes.
Is that that math works out? Damn. Damn.
And I need you to make a Constitution save. As you can see, these like pale, almost diamond-like gems in this one's skull eyes that flare.
26.
Okay, you're fine.
Matt, what's your
Here, you know what?
profile picture?
I'll give you a spook. I'll give you a fear.
Ask him later.
As this weapon hits you and you resist its effects, you feel for a moment like that surge of power through your body is almost going to cause all of your muscles to lock up, but you resist.
Damn. Someone kill this guy. Like, you want to hit.
Yeah, for real, his
Hit
turns
him.
take forever.
Seriously.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was gonna be polite and not leave because I was next, and then he rolled more damage on Polgar,
Just kept going.
and then I just left. And I've been back for a minute, and he's still going.
He's excited about it. He's
Does he have another one?
At the end of his turn, he's going to
Oh,
use his
fuck off.
bonus action
Shut the
Of
fuck
course he
up.
is.
to
Nick just doesn't want to play the campaign anymore.
you see
I'm on
those
TPK, I'm
you see
beginning.
those cinder-like eyes of his shift to almost like this deep, almost blood red color, and his like almost his stature changes. You're not sure what that means.
Well, I got 3
Shorter?
heads on flail, 3 heads.
No,
in his
just like the
brain.
way he is holding himself. His stance. That's the end of his
Got 3
turn.
brains.
I'm now
Dirt.
2 inches shorter.
Okay, cool. I didn't do
They
any of this
slowly
because I
put
figured
on
you were
a
having
glove.
fun. I'm gonna go stab him in the back.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, I clicked out of fixing it. Plus 6. 21.
21. You see those blood red eyes almost gleam, and he just turns and with the flail just parries your blade away.
Is my blade still in my hand?
It's still in your hand,
Okay.
but he parries the attack.
I don't like what he did. I'm running away with the moves that I can do, so fuck off. Fucking weirdo.
Okay. Using disengage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's you, Vatna.
I'm gonna stand there instead of next to Peppy.
I go, whoa, whoa, and all that stuff. Because it's fucking rage, please.
Please.
You raggers.
And I suppose I'll just have to attack him. I run around to the side and I go. It's sort of a scared scream, not just not just an angry scream.
Angrily scared.
I'm scrangled.
A little screen low?
I'm gonna roll my attack. If I have anything else. Modified 20 and a 17.
Modified 20 and a 17.
Mm-hmm. It's a hit.
Both hit.
Swag. Let's roll
You're so cool.
4d6. I know. Thank you for pointing it out. Put it on my tombstone when I get killed by this guy.
Put it
Do you
on
want
my
a,
tab.
Snack was snag.
You want a Yu-Gi-Oh tombstone? I've seen one.
That'd be pretty cool. 4, 8.
I'll arrange it.
I smack him real hard on the back with Lognag. Ooh! Ah. 26 total.
26, you say?
Mm-hmm. That's the same psychic damage he did to me.
Oh my.
Let's see if he resists it.
We're not 8th level, are we?
Don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
I hope not, because I didn't level up.
You're not.
Same.
You strike him hard in the back, and you can see almost like this ripple of energy across his body. It doesn't look like you do quite as much damage as you would have liked.
Naked.
Vodnak is, of course, breathing heavily and bleeding pretty badly. And he has some recent fire scorch marks on his skin from the fire damage he took. So he's looking pretty bad already. But
I'll heal you.
we have a teammate.
Who wants Siobhan heal him?
Yeah, come
Damn
on.
it, teammates.
Where's the bird?
There's a bird.
My turn's over.
Okay. That is Vothnak's turn, Peppy.
I am going.
You get hit by the gnoll.
Actually, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
You are gonna get hit by the gnoll.
Legendary action?
I was like, hold on, what do you mean he's
Are
doing
we,
things
is,
at the end
is
of
this
this
his house? What the fuck?
No, that would be
No,
a
no, that's
lair
a
act.
lair.
That's a lair action.
Now, does he have a lair?
No, this is the-
his lair?
my leg.
You see
this is
his
actually
eyes.
the co-owner of
His
Wendy's.
eyes
This is
flash
better.
again, and now you see almost like this deep yellow, almost like feline sort of eye with the slits behind his mask, and he changes his stance again.
I cast a.
Make him blind.
I
That'd be
cast.
Did he go into a dexterous stance?
Who
I
knows?
cast a 3rd level catapult on one of the oil fryer pans in the
Okay.
back, right behind him. Does that give me any extra damage? Because it is covered in boiling oil.
There might be some splash, but let's do
Environmental hazard is from right here. He's right
Let's
behind the
fucking do
fryer.
it.
Just a little fryer
Toss-
tray. Just
Me tossing
Yeah, I'll
oil
give it to you.
off
I'll give it. I'll give it to you. Add
him in fry.
if it hits him, toss in a D8 for fire extra.
okay. Let me see. Catapult is just roll 1d20 plus 7.
Right. So I save, right?
Yep. It's a 14 to hit.
It's a dex save.
What's this? Why isn't it rolling 2
not
times?
dex- it is?
Why am I rolling with advantage?
What am I thinking
I
of? I thought I had to
expect
make a
a dex
range
save.
attack. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Ray of...
Sorry, what's your
Why?
DC?
15.
15. With a... No, even with the advantage. Still fails.
Yes. All right, so that was
That's
a 3rd
super
level,
dexterous.
so that is going to be 3, 4. That's gonna be 5d8. So that's gonna be 6d8 with the extra fire damage, right?
Let's go.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6d8. All right. Want to just be fucking 6. 31 damage.
Pretty good. You see it
this is-
strike
this is
hard between his
frightening.
shoulder blades and sort of splash the hot oil up over, which just sizzles on his skin. And as it burns and sizzles, you just see him just turn to look in your direction.
I am going to regret this.
Don't worry, we'll all do fast food damage. I'm gonna do 58 lettuce damage.
And
Interesting
can
point to note.
I-
As that thing
us
struck him
do
in the
it.
back, it looked like it did an okay amount of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, keep hitting him with fast food, it's working.
It's because he
I'm
assumed cat
going
stance
to
instead
run.
of bear stance.
Over here and flip. Can I flip over a table or no?
They're bolted to the floor.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
As they
I'm
do.
just behind the chair. Just
Yeah, you're.
If he tries to run around it, I'll run around the other side.
Yeah, you're fucking Benny Hill. All right, Grund.
I slap him.
Actually, at
Right.
the end of your turn,
What?
at the end of Peppy's turn, he's going to shift his eyes again back to the blood red color.
God damn it.
He's like modes.
Wait, I thought. Or wait, no. You get 3 legendary actions in a reset.
I get 3. I just use this is that's the second legendary action.
I couldn't remember.
That's just
right,
one
well,
per each for the shift.
Yeah, I tried to slap. What is?
Don't forget the advantage because the flank.
I did do that.
What about
wait.
You're insane and angry, aren't you?
Yeah, does that not do anything?
Oh!
Does it affect you?
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, it seemed like it might have been inhibiting in some way.
This is true. Which is sad.
Just roll a d4 for me.
A d4. Fuck is that thing? Where's the triangle? There it is. Fuck is that? 3.
3? Okay. You sort of like standing there like look at this creature and like just sort of and run over and swing at Jane as hard as you can.
Luckily for Jane, she's an expert dodger.
Yes, I am a big Dodgers fan.
Love the Mets.
Love the Mets. They're the same, right?
Well, that's
the exact same.
It's weird. The Dodgers fan cry is love the
100%.
Mets.
It's odd.
I have
It's
advantage.
relic
now,
of a
so
bygone
try to
era.
snack. Oh, at least that probably misses. 9.
Oh, it's my lucky day.
And then do I roll again for my
That is the
second?
end of your turn. You just swing once,
okay.
and it's just this wild, uncoordinated swing, and then you're like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, he snapped out of
Did
it?
I break out of it?
Yeah, you're out of it.
Oh, okay.
But it was scary for a second, but you're out of it.
It's at the end, or once my turn ends that I break out, right?
Yes.
I see.
You are done, but that's the end, so.
No action surging allowed.
Oh,
in this
unfortunately.
house.
Jane.
As usual, Jane's first turn is casting mage armor.
All right, let's get that surge.
Yes,
Sweet.
Maybe
I
Fireball these one of these
pre-rolled.
days, and
She's gonna summon a fucking unicorn. It's gonna be a unicorn.
I hope it's the unicorn this time. I pre-rolled it 72
From Transformers.
from.
Jane. You all look at Jane, and you can see all of a sudden her skin just sort of shing, like glints like armor. You have resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Hey, okay.
Jane become invincible.
Jane become
Everything?
invincible. All
become
damage.
invincible.
All damage.
Now that wait, resistance
Oh
just
my
means
God.
halved or
Halved on all damage.
okay.
Super rare.
That'll help when
It's like the best one.
you're getting murdered by your friend.
And it's like the second time you rolled it.
Yeah. Hopefully, it'll be more helpful in this fight.
I have a feeling it will be, considering the amount of damage you can do.
Yeah, I'll just stand here and be like, okay.
And
Even
I
with
do
half
58
damage, it's
lettuce
gonna add
damage.
up eventually, but
59 lettuce damage.
okay, so anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay. Oh hey, it's his turn again.
It's been like constantly his turn.
he's got like 4 turns on his turn.
And it
dude.
just
And then after his turn, he has some more time.
He's another turn.
before he gets to his turn, at the end of his turn, he's going to use his last legendary action just to bite.
Wait, what do you mean before his turn? The end of its turn? What are you talking?
At the
beginning
end of
of
Jane's
he said he's
turn.
using
Okay.
a legendary action before.
He's just gonna bite Vothnak.
No.
That hits.
What an asshole.
So that's 10 piercing damage reduced to 5.
Good. Reduced.
To 5.
How do I heal Vothnak?
Be a cleric. Or
Take the
Be a
prayer
clerk.
beads from me, and then
I can be a
attune to
clerk
them.
here at
Clerk,
this.
yeah.
Or just get him, like, just, fucking kill him on the head.
This creature sort of looks down at you, and its eyes flash back to the cinders. And you hear it just growl, "Submit."
He didn't even tell us to do anything.
Oh, now he gets
Submit what? Paperwork? Submit payment? Is he asking for payment?
He's attacking now! First, as he raises the flail, one of them just sort of lashes back at Grond.
Is it the same one?
It's a different one.
No.
That's gonna be...
I don't know if it's better or worse.
North of 20 it hits. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of fire damage.
I reduce it by 5, apparently.
Okay, so 14 damage.
Yeah.
Total. And then this is the one with the diamond eyes. It flashes. Make a Constitution save.
That's a 1.
All of a sudden, Grond's muscles lock up. Grond, you are paralyzed.
Come on!
Yeah.
Man can't do anything.
Grond is getting his turns fucking taken away. Pivots back, and the next 2 attacks go towards Vothnak. What is your AC, Vothnak?
17.
Ooh, just hits.
Kill him.
Oh.
I was like, maybe I'll miss this one. That's gonna be 14 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 7. And you do resist fire, right?
Yarp.
Okay, so 5 fire reduced to 2.
That's pretty nice. I think I just... Hold on a second. Subtracted 1 instead of 2. How foolish.
And this is the one with the purple eyes. Make a wisdom save.
My wisdom is epic, as they say, so... $17.
That succeeds. You're fine.
Vothnak is wise like Alderman.
But then the last one comes towards you. The Flail of Pain, as it is called.
Miss.
Does not
Here comes
miss.
a giant flail.
Does not miss. I think we might be waving goodbye to Vothnak in a second.
Wait.
Bye-bye, Vothnak.
Oh, I don't know what the number was. Crap.
You can do it. You can do it.
Okay, well, I don't know if it'll help. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Okay, I dropped it. 3.
A 3?
Yeah.
That brings it from a 19 to a 16. It misses.
Thank you, Grain.
Oh my goodness.
That puts it 1 under his AC.
Okay.
Swings it down, and then the wild magic energy just causes him to, like, sort of lurch in his step, and it just whiffs out of the way, and he looks back.
You don't know who did it.
But you avoid the massive amounts of psychic damage I was about to ramrod up your trollish ass.
I'm glad I didn't get to see that.
This concludes this guy's turn. Dirk.
Oh shit.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Yo, what's up?
Is this like a sneeze shield right here?
What?
Can
Sure.
you get like partial cover from that?
Yeah, sure.
Not that he does any ranged stuff, but
Not yet.
yet.
The next fight you have in Blinkies. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, just remember the sneeze guard is there.
Yeah. They got an outbreak of Omicron in Sharn, and put up the sneeze guards.
Sounds about right.
There's been sneeze guards for
Am I-
generations. For generations.
For generations.
This is my grandfather's
I got
sneeze guard.
advantage here or not?
You
go.
if you move over a little bit.
I am currently
Little further.
paralyzed.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I actually don't know if you count as a threat.
I'm paralyzed.
You could get on the opposite side of Vothnak, and that would give you...
That'd be
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Okay.
We are in section 2.
Section grew.
Yeah, this had numbers all over it. Fucking...
I had 18.
18 hits.
Yay! I had Oh, I should have sneak attacks. How cool! Let me get all my d6s. Not great, guys.
How much so?
I rolled a couple ones.
That's okay.
Sick,
One.
That's okay.
That's the past version of win. So
11.
That's true, you know.
11 total?
Yeah.
I rolled a few wins.
As you strike
NG
into him, that, like, fiery energy billowing across his body, it lashes out partially. And you take 3 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Stabbing him.
No!
But you stick the blade in his back, he doesn't even turn.
Wait, so he got hurt from just trying to hurt him?
At the moment, it seems
Yeah, in
to
fact, he did like a fourth of mine total. So I'm gonna fuck off.
It hurts to hurt him.
I'm gonna go behind here now.
He has a blazing fire inside.
At the end...
Outside too, apparently.
At the end of your turn,
That's 'cause
he's
he
going to
poked a hole
shift
in
his
him.
eyes back to the blood red, and that fiery essence seems to die out as he changes his stance.
Now he has blood inside.
He's a wheel.
I guess so, yeah. Or any implement.
That's Dirk. Bye there.
how is he looking?
He looks pretty good.
That's awesome.
I think it looks kind of terrifying. But that's
You
just,
sure?
unless we're talking about Dirk, then he doesn't. Dirk looks like he's a little baby.
So we need our barbarian.
Are there windows?
Are there windows?
I mean,
to
it's
like crash
to
through.
the outside.
Yeah. There's like windows around these parts.
How are the streets? How are the streets going these days?
They
like on the
seem
street.
they seem to be streets.
Anybody there?
There are like passers-by that are running away because there's a
Yeah.
hole in the side of the Blinkies and there's a monster in it.
Maybe the cops will come. Let me see. He looks fine.
I mean, he's clearly taken some damage, but he doesn't look like he's going to be falling over anytime soon.
Right. I'm going to do my attack. I'm going to drop Lognak, and I'm going to draw the Sunbeam Javelin.
Okay.
And I'm going to go 1, 2, making 15. Now he's Grun's on a threat, right?
Technically, no. Because he's...
I-
Not until after my turn. I got
Then
tased.
I suppose I'll have to attack him with the javelin.
Are you just stabbing him with it, like, at point-blank range?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
setting off a cannon, like, in your hand.
I'm not going to use the special blast.
Oh, you're
I'm
just
gonna
stabbing him?
attack
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll reckless, because of course I am. Let's see. 25 and 22. 23, I mean. So that's good.
23 is the second one?
Very cute. Very cute.
Okay. Yeah, both hit.
Okay, javelin to d6. Yep, okay. So that's gonna be 17 magical piercing. I poke him. I poke him good.
Okay. Yeah, that he seems to take all of that, and he just sort of growls at that. Definitely a good hit. You can see a little blood trickling from between the plates of armor.
Very cool.
And it's weird. It's like black blood, and it's almost like glittering. It's the strangest looking shit. Doesn't look healthy.
Yeah, that's weird. That's strange. How's that? Fuck. There we go. How long is his whip?
It looks good sized. You're not sure what the range is on it, though. You're not sure if it's... He hasn't been, like, swinging it super far forward, so you're not sure if it has a massive amount of range.
Okay. I'm going to do this, then. I'm going to jump behind the sneeze guard.
Okay, he is going to get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. He has advantage, don't forget.
Well, he hits. Because this is an attack of opportunity, I'm just gonna roll randomly to see which of the flail heads this is.
Random! Quirky!
Okay, it's that one.
It's that one.
It's the psychic one.
That one.
Jesus, what the fuck? That's really high damage. That's gonna be 14 bludgeoning damage reduced to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you reduce force?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 10 force reduced to 5. As it sort of pulses through his weapon there. And I need you to make a constitution save because it's the diamond-eyed one.
He's got it.
I expect.
All right.
15.
You do not make it over to the sneeze guard as you feel your muscles lock up. Vothnak, you are paralyzed.
I also have 7.
Wonderful.
You have 7 health?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
He's
he's
also,
been really bad for a while.
Uh-oh.
I thought for sure you were going to
also-
pass that one. I rolled randomly, got the paralysis
Yeah.
flail.
But
And that means that if he hits Votnek on his turn, he will auto-crit, doesn't it?
Yes, he does.
Oh, well, let's just check really quick to make sure about this.
It's your stun.
If my rage also ends.
Does your rage end?
I'm incapacitated.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Well, no, you're stunned, not
Okay.
We
incapacitated.
can't do anything.
Well,
Actually, hold on a second. No, it's only if I'm unconscious, so it's not quite over yet.
okay. Alright, so at the end of your turn, he's going to bite you. Use a legendary action to bite
No!
you.
You can't bite me.
He
His
absolutely...
teeth are too
Well,
short.
I stopped him.
Now he does have
Turns out
advantage.
I cut off his teeth.
He
No.
hits.
Turns out that happened.
weird how that
You
happened.
take... This is doubled, so... It wasn't a huge roll on the die.
Doesn't have to be.
I mean, it's...
Halved, you take 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm still alive, bitch.
It's still up. Wasn't a great roll on the die.
Okay.
That is his turn. Peepus.
That's my name? No, it
Crouching
isn't.
behind the table like, oh my god!
Use your magic.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ooh,
Where's our
that's
friend?
rough.
I'm gonna-
Happy, heal him with your wizard healing.
I don't see. That's the problem. I don't got.
Heal him
any
with your
healing,
wizard
though.
healing.
The
I
guy
know
who
you
has
have
healing
it.
items
I don't
keeps
got
having his
wizard
turn
healing.
hijacked, unfortunately.
I have
don't
one
got the
healing
wizard
item.
healing.
Still, never.
I also have moves that could disarm him from
Also
the
true.
flail.
Also true.
However, I
Peppy.
won't get my next turn, and then I'll be downed probably. So
Fix everything.
actually, there's like no way I'm not.
You
down
know
next
what?
turn.
Peppy,
Tried-
you have to solve the fight now. Let's go.
Tried and true.
It's
How many
on
fries they cook?
you.
How many fries they cooking? Oh, it's a busy night. It's a Friday night, baby. They got a
It's
lot of
Friday
fries.
night.
You can see crouched Also behind the sneeze guard, you can see Jethro and her dad's going, "No! All the fries! I worked for hours on those!"
And
cut
more
those by
fries.
hand.
More fries heads his way.
I took those from the tater farm and I cut them myself!
I taint them with Burger King foot lettuce.
I do it every
It
day!
does extra damage.
Alright.
Number 15!
Let's see. Speaking of 15, that's what he has to roll under to get hit.
Oh, hey, okay. It does not have the advantage in this form.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Whoa! Failure.
Alright, it's still full of fucking fries, so that's gonna be 6d8.
Yep, let's go.
I like the sound of 68.
26 damage.
26. Another one strikes. Splashing this scalding hot fluid over him. You can now see part of like the helmet seems like through the heat is partially fusing to part of his head. And he just...
Is he looking worse for wear?
He's definitely looking worse than he did a moment ago.
Fuck you. Alright, and that's my turn.
Get your hair in my mouth right now.
Get your hair in my mouth right now.
It's what he wants.
Get your hair in my mouth right now.
Jackie's just like, I just want you to.
Grond, you are
teach me."
paralyzed.
turn.
Grond, you are no longer paralyzed. Jane.
Hooray!
Jane.
I can't wait to get paralyzed next round.
That happens at the end of his turn.
Yeah, now he's done. That's
So I forgot to think. Hold on.
I forgot to think.
You have the power, I believe in you, to do anything that's cool and also not cool.
Did you
Yeah.
use tides again?
That'd be nice.
I winch.
I
Sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna take a boss length turn for a second. What? Excuse me. Is this a person? Is this a person?
What?
This
What?
this guy, or is it a monster?
Is it a humanoid, do you mean?
I guess. It's not called hold humanoid though.
I think hold person... What is hold person?
It's for. He seems too big to be a person, right? Because he's big.
Let me just check something. His character, his monster type is technically humanoid, so hold person would technically work.
Okay.
That's a cool idea.
Okay, thank you. I just needed that affirmation. All right, I'll try to do it. Make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking numbers, guys.
We got numbers up in
Now
here,
he is much better at wisdom than he is at dex, believe it or not, but let's see what happens.
I don't
dude.
believe
He's a
it.
very wise
No,
man.
sorry, did I say wisdom? I meant to say dex.
Actually, just curious, what's his lowest stat?
What's the lowest
What's
one?
his lowest stat?
Dex. Yeah,
Yeah.
What's
What's
the Dex? Actually, I
Oh, that's so
remember reading
weird.
They actually updated it. They updated it recently. It's actually a Dex save.
I got an email from
An email from John Dungeon.
Mr.
Mr. Wizards of Coast.
Mr. Coast.
Hello, Mr. Gygax?
He sent me an email just
Mr. Gygax, I can't hear you.
I actually had a
Mr.
vision in my dream that Larry Gygax is Gary Gygax's evil twin brother Gary Gygax came out and told me that's actually a Dex save.
I'm trying to. I can't hear you. Mr. Gygax is trying to tell me something, but it just sounds like crumbling bones. Okay.
I'll have to interpret this one on my own.
So, I'll give you a hard and fast number. He has a +6 to wisdom saves
Why?
That means
because he has
that
proficiency in it.
he
That
has
doesn't
a
make sense to me.
45% chance of succeeding.
This brings him to an 18. He's 6 I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Hold on. I disagree.
Oh yeah, she has that thing.
You doing that again? Jesus
Wait, I
Christ.
don't know if I can. Wait, no, I don't know if I can. I was making a joke. I was just saying I disagree.
How many
Don't change
fucking
it to
sorcery
D4.
points does that take?
I get.
1 or 2?
Hold on. I thought I had 4, but maybe that was just me making me think of the D4 that I have to roll for it. How many of these do I have? How do I know how many points I have?
You have
It's
7.
just the number of your level.
I have 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can do it almost 4 times. I can do it 3.5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's
Yeah.
costs 2 points.
No. Wait. Yes, I can. It says save.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay. -4. What does that bring it to? I already forgot what the
God,
number was.
fuck. Yeah, that'll do it. Shit.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, I'm so
Okay,
annoyed.
I think I really needed to do that though.
I'm
Yeah.
so annoyed.
It's a good spell.
Okay. Well, that was the last time I can do it.
The
So
creature is paralyzed.
now he's going to save at the end of next turn. So everyone just like burst in.
Yeah. I will fucking hit him with my hammer. I don't have one, but
I don't know how bonus action works, so I'm not going to do it. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
he's gonna fail again. I'm doing it. Psychically powered.
All right. Well, the Venom Flind
Flind?
passes his turn. This is a buffed version of a modified version of a creature that exists.
Flind?
A Flind.
Fling.
It's a dumb name, but it's a cool monster that I made into something.
I don't know if it's a thing.
More horrific. He does succeed from the paralysis at the end of his turn, but that will end his turn.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. This guy has a turn right after me. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I didn't think ahead.
But he
And
he
by
lost his
ahead-
turn. He lost his turn, which is deadly. He's got a fierce fucking turn.
Hold on.
That's
How many rounds has it been?
that's dozens and dozens of damage that are no longer on the table.
Okay.
Damn, but okay, that's
Big butt.
well, that's his turn. He's done.
Has anyone been able to discern what the eye things mean,
Nope.
Like what type of damage he's about to do or something, probably.
Stances.
or like his resistances or something? Does it mean
Yeah.
something? I haven't been.
He's changing the
paying close
mode,
attention.
so
I've been-
he's doing something.
It is now
Yeah.
dark.
Cat.
It's been
Cat
really
for
Okay.
death.
distracting because Botmac's just been dying, and I've been focusing on that.
I don't know. I think the red one might be physical. Not sure.
Yeah,
Is it a
cat
resistance
is
or a
dex
type that it
advantage.
gives?
They both-
Resistance and bonus, I think.
Okay.
Well, I think there's 3 stances he's used.
Yeah. Purple, red, and
I don't
yellow.
know what the third is.
He's used a one with cinder eyes, one with blood red eyes, and one with like cat eyes.
Cat eyes.
Right. Okay.
The cat eyes probably makes it so that he doesn't die
Yep, that's what it does.
because
Makes
it
him
gives
immortal.
him 9 lives. Cat's eyes.
Dirk, my
No.
boy.
Advantage on dex.
Okay. Does anyone want to be invisible? Do you think that will help?
I don't know.
It might
I
help.
mean, the only person that really needs big help would be our 2 people who punch.
Yeah.
One of them is currently visible at 3 health.
Yeah, the other one is.
I don't know how to help.
Is parent trapped
Okay.
and probably will go down in this turn.
So
Next round.
Yeah. Okay.
They're both in danger.
Whoop.
Oh my god.
Hey, Falkneck.
Yeah? I can't talk, but
I touch you, and I touch myself. We're invisible now.
yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
You can make more
If
than one
Braun
person
was
if
one-
you upcast.
Yeah, you just cast it.
I didn't know he had an upcast.
No, doesn't it say 1 + 1?
I think you have to upcast.
You have to
plus one.
upcast it. Can you upcast?
Oh no, I don't have a third, so I'll just be not visible. I'll be visible.
Okay, so you make Vothnak invisible then.
I make Vothnak.
Vothnak is now invisible.
This spell ends when you attack or cast a spell, but this should help you be alive.
I hope so. Thank you, dear.
Kirk, you might want to move away.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run because I'm a little bitch.
It's a schmat, you know.
Oh yeah, it seems that if this guy hits you, you'll be incapacitated.
He would hit you on the top of your bald head. And
If he
crumple it like
if he
a
hits
pumpkin.
you on the
Just
top
don't
of
let
your
him
bald head,
ever
you
hit you.
crack like egg. Fucking
I would be okay with if you one shot me. I would be okay with just dying.
Uvoya's
Just
little
so you-
egg is gonna crack tonight. Okay, at the end of your turn, you see his eyes flash again to a deep, deep black.
We seen him do
Wonder
this
what that
before.
one means.
No.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that. That sounds
He has too many. We've already lost track with the
Yeah, I
first
don't
three.
Well, this makes 4.
This
Yeah.
is the one that makes him run away.
It is now Big V's turn.
Now that means I'm no longer stunned or paralyzed. Actually,
You are no
right?
longer paralyzed.
So
And then that's the end of your turn.
is it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
Hold on a
right.
second. 'Cause they-
that's what
they-
happened with
You got paralyzed
Right,
on your
right.
On
turn,
an
so now it's
opportunity
over.
attack.
Shit, that sucks.
No, it's okay because you know what? I'm just gonna be the bigger man. I'm also invisible.
You are invisible.
The bigger and invisible man.
I guess since
alright.
I didn't, I took damage. So I'm still raging. Okay.
Yeah. At the end of its turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to
Jeepers.
invoke one of its.
Wait, didn't it already use all of them?
It gets it back on its turn.
yeah.
So
It's
this
like
would be
if
his
I got
last
my
2.
meta magic back on every round.
This is how 5e balances for action economy, basically.
So you got one big guy.
And you see those dark eyes deepen as it just clenches its fist, and this huge sphere of darkness just billows around it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And well, I guess we wouldn't know. It's a sphere of darkness.
How big's that sphere of darkness, huh?
Is it 15 feet?
Well, it
I
is
assume the range
precisely
of darkness.
15 feet.
Mm.
Okay, so he casts darkness on himself.
Yeah.
What a
This,
dweeb.
this nerd.
This is magical darkness. So
Oh,
Johnny.
look at it swirling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's emanated.
That's
So
way
he says,
too
I
big.
can be invisible too.
What a,
See if I can get it right.
the radius is
Weebus.
15, isn't it?
Oh, is the radius is 15? I'm enormous.
I assume it's going off a radius.
It is radius, you're right. So it's this one.
cheese and rice.
Cheese
This,
and crackers.
this sphere of darkness
Blood and darkness.
appears.
What a
Blimey, cheese and crackers,
It's
Mike.
just like Hades.
Something tells me he can see in this darkness.
He can't. He's fucking blind. I believe it.
Darkness
All right,
imprisoning them.
Um,
All that I can see.
Peppy, it is now your turn. All you see is this
my turn.
huge sphere of darkness that has taken up the space of several of your friends and this monster.
Fireball, I mean...
Peppy!
No.
Peppy!
Whoa! A ghost
said-
speaking to me.
Hold your action.
Hold my action.
Dispel the darkness.
Yeah, I expect that's gonna
I don't know
happen,
if you
but
can do that.
Oh yeah, I do have
Attack with
counterspell, huh?
darkness. Attack with
Counterspell.
Alright. Counter.
It's a little late for
moment
that.
passed.
it's a little
Oh,
late.
okay.
You gotta
You'd have to
count
go
Peppy,
dispel.
hold your action.
for what?
I hear this weird thing in my head. I don't know what.
I have this weird little miniature woman in my head, kicking my brain and saying, "Hold, hold what? Subway
Hold this.
sandwich?"
Peppy, what are you
Jeez.
fucking doing?
Okay, I fucking
Chicken
hold a ray of
teriyaki
frost
sauce.
then.
Alright,
Fine.
he's holding a ray of frost. Grand, you are blind. You can only see darkness. Darkness is all that you know. It's imprisoning you. All that you see. Absolute horror.
I take the dodge action.
Okay, you just.
I mean, because if I try to aim for him, I don't think I can try to disarm a man I don't even know is fucking there.
That's all his legendary actions, rats.
I mean, his weapon glows, you know, so.
This magical darkness, he gets see fucking shit. Jane!
I'm expecting to get my ass beat in a second, so.
Oops.
I mean, if.
Jane.
Can I actually do this? Hold on.
You are like half in and half out of this darkness right now. You're like bobbing back and forth in like an fighting game idle stance, and you're going blind, see, blind, see.
Yeah.
You were both.
But hold on. Do I need to be able to see him?
To see him to do what?
This spell.
No, you just have to see the spell.
Okay. So I do that.
Okay, it's gone. Poof. The fucking darkness vanishes. Shoof.
Light
I waggle my finger at it. Jackie, come on.
There's Gron doing his dodge dance.
Jackie, you're like so cute, but I hate you.
Like, please, I'm not gonna die here. I swear to God.
And Gron, you're
And
like,
then-
at last!
Peppy, unleash your wrath.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
This is.
Wow.
Peppy is so like. This duality here, because first he was doing like fire.
I forgot you
with
took
oil,
the
now
spell.
he's doing
Rats.
ice.
Darn.
He's
Well,
doing
hot
ice
and
and
cold,
what?
you know?
Sebum?
Him a little hot and cold.
I was like,
Him a little icy hot, you know?
I forgot you had this spell. I was like, this may be excessively mean what I'm about to do.
21
but I'm glad
to
you
hit.
had that.
Run your mouth.
21 hits.
21 to hit.
added it.
I think that
21 to hit. Does that work?
Yeah, it is.
By
Alright, so
Jove,
2d8.
you got him.
Right, you've done
10 damage.
10 damage. You see it
10 whole
sort
damage.
of crystallize
Oh, good,
across
baby.
his body, and he just.
Minus 10 to movement on his next turn.
He hasn't moved at all.
This
So
little
if he
bitch.
tries
Listen,
to
you made me
move,
fight in the battle, I'm winning the war, okay?
Yeah.
He moved on its
are.
very first turn. And that was it.
yeah, he took like some step.
He is gonna have to wait an extra turn to get to his cheesy fries.
That's
Um,
Nice room.
He
Ones that are
raises up the
melded into his
flail
body.
and looks over at sort of where Jane is and just sneers, like annoyed, and then looks back at Vothnak and says,
Invisible.
"Accept your punishment."
Can't look
He's
at me.
invisible.
You can't look at me.
Unless he can
He's still got the
can't
black
see.
eyes on.
God damn it.
Oh, he
They are
can see
just
through
magic,
illusions or
magic
something.
eyes.
But here's the question. Will he hit me?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Maybe he'll do less than 3 damage. Or 4?
It's 3 health. He can do 2 damage.
Okay.
So that's like a miss. That's I can't. What does that say? 0-2?
That's
No,
Yeah,
it
he
says
rolled a
0.
zero.
It says
Oh,
it
2.
says 0.2.
I don't know why this is mirrored. I just realized that it was.
Very odd.
It's not.
For
it's
us.
not mirrored.
it's not.
It's only
you,
mirrored
it
for you.
You're a fucking guy, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
weird.
we're just
Yeah.
being funny.
And we are really good at it, by the way.
Yeah, we're very funny.
Yeah, see, it says 20.
That just says 0. You rolled a 0.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Why is it mirrored for
How
me?
you yeah, it's
Just
only
how-
mirrored
That's just how it
for you yourself.
That's odd.
It's so you can. Oh, it's to give
Yeah.
you like a sort of problem, because like you see your face twisted backwards, and you're like, oh, what am I looking?
Oh yeah. Isn't it fucked up to think how most people don't really know what they look like 90% of the time because you look at a reversed version of your own face? Fucked up to think about.
I've seen
Is that-
photos of my
I
own
mean-
face, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure, obviously, but like the general appearance of yourself that you get on a day-to-day basis is wrong.
I think everyone should cross their eyes because I don't look right in a photo. I look
I think
right.
that my idea of
mirror.
myself is more correct than the
Well, I agree.
reality.
I mean, everyone
I
else
am the
besides
best
me
version
has a
of
soul,
myself.
so-
Anyways, that was a natural 20. So,
Oh.
No,
That's
it
not relevant.
wasn't.
Oh,
Don't
wasn't.
lie.
But
That's
does
not
he
the funny
hit, though?
joke.
I don't necessarily
funny,
feel the
dude.
need to roll this damage, but I will.
He could roll a 1.
He could get a
Except it's a die plus a die, isn't it? So
If he does 47 damage, I'll get a fucking wound.
that's
Wait,
also
I thought
true.
it was
Probably
your
will
die
not. This
times
is not
two.
Lingering.
This is not the flail of pain. This one.
Fingering.
But it is
Wait.
a crit.
Fail of land.
Are crits two
Nice,
two
dude,
dice
nice.
rolls or a die plus or die times 2?
It's a die.
Well, no,
times
it's just that his flails
Oh,
have
okay.
multiple dies.
Exactly.
Like,
So
dice
that's
types and stuff.
Jackie, no, don't
how do
go,
I do
Jackie.
numbers?
No.
15 bludgeoning reduced to 7, and 18 points of necrotic damage. As you see it surge with this dark energy.
20.
Whatever dates.
So you don't take a major wound or anything, but you are going to sleep.
I go.
Counter spell.
Counterspell the damage.
I invisibly lie on the ground.
I visibly.
We're not gonna be able to find him.
I visibly weep.
Is my blood invisible after it leaves my body?
We fucking see like bam. It's like, ugh.
You see,
Like we know it hit something.
you see
he
something in his
okay?
demeanor change, almost like savagely, as he like relishes the bloodlust of dropping a creature to 0 hit points, and he
heals.
he does not.
Or
He
gets another
charges
attack.
this way.
Opportunity attack.
I don't think so.
I tripping my leg on accident.
The next 2
Yeah.
flail attacks are going at Grond, and he's going to make a bloodlust bite on Jane.
He has disadvantage against me.
Why?
Dodge.
He's doing dodge.
Remember.
Doing
Oh
dodge.
yeah, we haven't come back around yet.
He's a Dodge Durango.
The Dodge year-end sales event.
He's a Ford Prius.
Here we go.
It's the Happy
Awesome.
Honda days.
He's like the famous Xbox Live Arcade game Yaris, dodging obstacles.
Shut the fuck up.
Where does that name even come from?
My stepmom had a Yaris, so they made a game about
Yeah,
it.
no, like, but what does that name mean? Is that a word?
It's
Seems
just,
made up.
Actually,
All the
in
Yaris etymology.
between those, in between the attacks,
it's the Greek goddess of beauty.
he's going to
Oh, it's a
use his
beautiful
bonus
car.
action to shift to
Stay
one of
in
these.
It's actually the Greek goddess of small cars.
Let's do that one, because I haven't used it yet.
Really?
Because why not? You see his eyes shift over to almost like this cracked, like crystalline ice color.
No fire does that mean?
Now he's
Wonder-
frozen.
Wonder what this one does.
This
So-
guy's a man of many hats.
He only has one hat.
He has a lot of different contact.
what is your AC?
As far as I know. 18.
Okay, so the flail of pain is gonna hit you.
I'm waiting for him to
There you go.
manifest a sharing gun.
Yeah, it does it just to show.
Next one is
So that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And 4 points of cold damage. And because of the flail of pain. So what did I just say? 11 and 4, so 15. Uh, 28 points of psychic damage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna parry the attack.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm down.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Or, no, hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been 43, and my current health is 40.
Oh my god. So it is. Holy shit.
So I will parry that to make it so I don't immediately die.
I think.
So minus 9,
So it reduces it to
That's
32.
43.
Right? Yeah.
34.
34. Yeah.
I'm at 8 health.
Actually, seeing how wounded you are is actually going to make the last flail attack against Jane and use the bloodlust bite on you.
This guy's tactical.
He has a decent intelligence score, actually.
This guy's burger smart.
Still with disadvantage. Still hits. Fuck, he's rolling really well.
He's Burger Thing King.
Mm.
He says, Wendy's neurons work hard.
I think I can only parry once.
Neurons?
Yeah, I
Wait,
think so. So that's gonna be
what?
It's in your brain.
I know what you're
9 points of
Wendy's,
piercing
yeah.
damage.
See, Wendy's
alright.
brings to it. So
Sorry,
it's
yeah, it's a 4 + 5. And just sort of bites, sinking the teeth into Gron's shoulder, and Gron just whites out from the pain and collapses.
Oh my god, this sucks.
And then it pivots with the paralysis flail head to hit Jane.
But Jane, hold on, how's he looking now?
How's he looking? He's hurt. He could still take some hits, but he's definitely
He's
visibly...
standing next to Jane,
He's
so he
definitely
looks
hurt.
uglier.
Yeah, like
It's so beautiful.
That is a huge number. That's a 19 on the die. So that's...
On the dot.
Jane's wearing a shirt that says "I'm with
That's
evil."
going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of cold damage to Jane.
So 8?
16. Oh, you're halved. So 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage. to
Right,
Jane.
okay, so you didn't reduce that already.
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot. Let's put like a
I almost
let's put like a
did too.
muscly figure on you, so I don't forget that you're resistant to stuff.
Oh, I'm stung. I'm so stung.
You're so strong. And make a Constitution save, which I think you're pretty good at, so we should be.
I have any health potions or something? Oh, yeah, sure. Where's my D dice? Okay, that missed my dice roller. 19 on the die.
Alright, you're
as
fine. You
one
resist
might
the
say.
paralysis.
Add another 8 to that.
Yeah, you're good.
Hold on.
Our Gord
Do
and
I?
Savior.
And that's it. That's it for him. The Venom Flynn's done. His turn.
Wait a gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you guys believe I just had my turn apparently?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's just fucking wild, mate.
Like it was a long time ago.
This guy has a
Do I
lot
have
of
any
things he
health
can do.
potions?
There's just one
Hold on.
guy, so I mean.
Where's the pea butter?
Oh wait, I can't do that because then my concentration drops on. Okay, cool.
Do you want to have healthy
Well,
potions?
Currently, Vothnak is downed anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure
How
it
is-
matters.
Oh, he's down. We
Yeah,
don't
so
know
am
he's.
I.
Oh,
I
wait,
do
no, he's
have
not
a
hit.
healthy potion.
I mean, you probably heard
mean,
me
I think-
slap onto the floor when he hit me with a stick.
Yeah,
You
we-
heard a
we sorta
huge
know about
thud.
that.
An
We're like-
earth-shattering
no,
You
thud.
hear
He
a
took
whack,
down
and then you're
two in
like,
one
oh!
turn.
And then you hear a tree fall over.
You heard
Okay,
Gron
well, I
say,
guess I'm just
"Oh
gonna-
no, Vothnak is down."
I'm like, oh god, I just heard
Oh,
a loud thud,
okay.
and there are no trees in this building.
Do you guys think I should go for Atasha's attempt?
He's got good
Oh
wisdom.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
his
a-
wisdom's good.
Yeah, it is a save, and it is a good wisdom. I have 14.
We need to roll 7 or roll up.
It's actually not even something I modified about the creature. That's baseline.
And those are wise. They know how to kill people really good.
It's true. Okay, I'm gonna go kill people really good. Am I advantage? Or am I advantage? here?
Yes,
We're
you
here.
do. Yeah, you can get it there.
In the organ.
Which organ?
You know, the one that makes him alive. Well, given Dirk's stature, I think...
Where did you start? Where did you start?
Maybe the kidney?
I started here.
Let me just check something.
Oh my god, take a picture of him and trap his soul.
That's
Why
he-
have I
is he
never thought of this
emanating-
before? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Is he emanating a frosty aura that slows
What are you
people?
checking?
Why, as a
for?
matter of fact. So you
Doesn't
ran
matter
here.
the fact.
This is 10 feet. This is another 15 feet. What's your movement speed?
25.
Okay, so 10.
You said 15, right?
That was
Yeah,
10.
You said from here to here is 15, right?
Yeah,
Are we-
this is about as far as you could get, because as soon as you get within 10 feet of him, you just feel this cold aura slowing you.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
With your 25 feet movement, that's about as far as you can get.
Huh. Okay.
You can
Well, I
you can
have
dash
ranged
as a
attack.
bonus action to get closer, but
No, I have a ranged attack. It's fine.
okay. You'll still
Well,
be
you
able to
could
get sneak attack off of it because Jane is threatening his space. But
Alright.
Jane,
18.
18 hits.
Snake gourds.
Did you just say snake gourds?
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
Hold on.
Why my damage bad? Again. This one's worse.
Yes. They're green beans.
Never mind, it's the same thing. It's 11. It just got into a different arrangement of numbers.
So 11 again?
That's a nice art.
Yeah.
All right, another bolt strikes, and you see him go. You can actually see he is starting to look fairly weathered at this point. He's still got some health on him, but he's definitely beat up.
Okay, well I'm going away
now. So you run back. So that's another. What do you dash to get away?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. You've got enough. I also forgot, because he downed Grond on his turn, he would have gotten another bite, so he's just gonna bite Jane. I'm just gonna roll that real quick.
Does it not cost any actions?
You guys, real quick. Ring of Camping? What is that?
Camping? Oh, that's the one that switches your equipment around, right?
No. The Ring of Camping is the thing that the Cannith guy gave you, that if you tinked them together, a campsite would pop out.
Right.
Okay.
Use it, cover him in a tent, fire on him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys, put him in a tent. He can't get out. 'Cause he's a reverse vampire.
Oh god!
He'll be inconvenienced.
He cannot depart a home unless invited.
Yeah, you can tell I'm getting desperate because I'm just looking at my bag. I'm just checking my purse.
Yeah. Anyways, that bite would have hit, so that's going to be 9 reduced to 4, so just an extra 4 damage to Jane.
Let me scroll all the way back to my
Vothnak, send me a death save. Peppy.
Wait, invisibly on my turn, my periaptive wound closer that looks like Cool Spot but wearing a doctor's uniform.
Forgot about that. You are stabilized.
And he stabilizes me, and then he wipes his brow.
Huh?
There's a little
The
tiny
invisible
doctor.
saves KMS.
What happened?
He has an item.
He's got the periaptive wound
Looks
closure.
like Cool Spot, but with the doctor's outfit.
All right,
Glad you had
let's
that.
see. How bad is this dude looking?
I mean, he's looking a lot worse than he did when he came in. He could still take a couple of hits, but he's definitely pretty beat on.
Should I do 3rd time's the charm?
What was that?
Catapult more potatoes onto him?
Potatoes.
I mean, hold on, let's see.
But if I do that, Jane might get hit. Because they have to come from over here, right?
I'm not low.
It is a
What?
5
He's also
foot.
I'm not
currently
low.
resistant.
Yeah, but if it's like 30 damage,
And
I wanna hit
I'm
you.
resistant.
Also, isn't it
You know what? You're right. You're resistant. Let's fucking go.
You know what?
How
You
many
know what?
more fries are left?
At the end of I forgot to at the end of Vothnak's turn, he would have switched back to the cat eyes.
Okay.
You're gonna say he gets
I'm
French
still gonna
fried
cover him in
potato.
boiling oil, just to let you know that.
That does give him
So-
advantage of the save, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cat stance gives him advantage on dex save, it seems.
Gives him advantage on something.
Probably dex save.
I mean, a cat.
Hello, though.
Say, what would a
maybe
cat?
it's dex checks and saves, I don't know. Whatever.
That's why I described them as cat's eyes instead of lizard eyes, which have the same eye.
Lizard.
They appear to be
Alright, well,
feeling.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Go ahead. Kill him.
I'm sorry, Jane, if I hit you, this is just gonna be funny, okay?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm resistant.
I keep failing these checks, so I don't anticipate.
So it's just
success.
going from
TPK.
basically from 3
TPK.
straight down.
Okay, so 15 again, right?
Yeah.
It's going
DC
3 straight down, wouldn't just miss Jane.
It's a failure.
It's funny though.
That's a success, finally. It's
Shit.
Shit.
But
On the dot too. I'm gonna tell you now, he's got a +1 to these saves, so it's not good.
All right, so Jane,
What's up?
gotta make a dex
Oh,
save.
yeah.
Yeah, he finally, now
hold on.
of all times, for him to finally make the save.
Hold on. I forgot how my character works for a second. Hold on.
Dex save. Right,
Wait. I'm seeing. Do I do tides for saves?
Oh, I think so. I think you can.
You can.
Yeah. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
okay, so
can
you can.
tides.
Yep.
Cool.
So roll
Okay,
it
cool.
first, just to see if you have to.
Well, I rolled it one time
And it was
already. And now it is 18 plus 2 modified 20.
Huzzah!
All
You
right,
have
so you don't
dodged.
get
It just
boiling
crashes
oil.
into the wall,
Making a mess.
spraying hot grease across the walls of the Blinkies as fucking Jethro Dan's wails in horror.
Nice. I don't need to dry clean this
You don't.
outfit.
But that
But
is
no damage was done to him, so
That is
let's just see
fine.
how much damage would have happened.
Wait, so if he dodges, he doesn't get any damage?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's sort of
Listen, high risk, high
man.
reward. That's why I was like,
it's high risk, high reward.
Oh,
That would have been 30 that would have been meaty.
Would have been 30 damage.
I would've been
That's
meaty.
that's why I risked it for the biscuit. It.
Just say, baby.
I'm gonna go back to cold at the end of your turn. I'm gonna go back to cold.
Sure.
Blue eyes. White dragon.
Is it my turn now?
Why, as a matter of fact, yes it is.
Okay. I feed Grand a health thing potion.
Grand
Oh boy.
goes.
And I delete
Got it.
it from my thingy.
Is that 2d4 plus 2?
It's a lesser, so 2d2, 3d, 3d, 3d. I don't know.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, thanks. I usually don't know.
I think the lowest one is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ah. I get health.
And can I do a bonus action spell of any level if I don't do my first one as a spell?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't plan this.
So it goes.
So here I go. So basically,
So
I'll do Dragon's Breath. Because that's
Dragon's
actually
breath.
my only bonus action.
Okay, here comes the dragon's breath.
Okay, I'll
And
do
also a surge.
And a surge,
oh,
baby.
yes, I forgot.
It's time for a surge, my
Time
friend.
for a surge, my
Okay, I
friend.
did the surge. It is
Time for
21.
surge, yeah.
21.
Yes.
Plus
You
10.
see a little bit of wild magic just sort of out of you, and it like almost creates these sort of like spectral, glittering, like iridescent chains that just sort of like partially wrap around parts of his body. Just creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute, which requires a saving throw.
Okay.
So here's my question.
Yeah.
Is it I cast the spell and then I tied, so it would be not this spell but the next spell?
I think it would probably be this spell because I think it happens concurrently with the spell that you cast. The thing.
Perfect.
It's like you're casting and then you overflow.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, which one? Acid, fire, light, period, or poison? Was there a period after light?
Lightning, because lightning is a big long word.
Oh.
You should do
I
cold.
was like,
I
light
do
damage.
light damage.
I think you should do cold.
Fire.
I did. That wasn't
Fire
on the
damage.
list that I listed.
Fuck.
Melton.
I think you should do period damage.
Yes, I
He
made
just has
him
really bad
start
cramp.
his
He's
period.
got bad cramps, man.
Yeah.
He just doubles over. He's like, ah!
I think that maybe. Which one do you-
are aligning. I think I have a UTI.
Good.
I need some cranberry juice.
Which one do I do?
Fire.
Fire.
Besides,
because he's ice right now, and hopefully he's just not resistant to fire naturally as whatever he is.
Maybe he's vulnerable.
Maybe.
I mean, he's been taking the fire from Pepe's attacks with no.
Oh.
He hasn't been fire in a while.
Okay, let's do fire.
He keeps going to cat mode for Pepe's.
I breath fire.
You breath fire, and you see Jethro and her dads go, "Oh no!" and dive behind the sneeze guard as the fire billows out. So disadvantage to Dex, right?
Does it start a grease fire?
It's a Dex, right? Does it start a grease fire?
Luckily,
the grease is like a little bit over to the side. It's not quite where you're aiming it. So
but I do it in a cone.
But he is covered in grease. So I don't know. Add an extra. You know what? Add a damage die because he's covered in grease.
Oh right, I'm supposed to roll things.
Yeah.
It's also.
I'm like, do the damage now.
That is a total of a 9.
Nice.
Wait, disadvantage.
He's smart.
It was a higher roll.
Well, it's disadvantage, but advantage, so neutral.
He doesn't have a. He's cold mode right
Isn't
now.
he cat?
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
I could do this at a higher level because you said I could do the bonus at any level.
Do it at any level you want.
So then I could have done because I just my 4th level is hold on. I need to think as I get my more dice out that I need to get. So then I guess because in a pinch I could cast polymorph, but he's very wise, so maybe not. Maybe I should just cut my losses. Where's all of my D8s, you guys? Who hit all my D8s?
Look in the bag.
Yeah, no, I haven't looked in the bag yet.
You should look at the bag.
Yeah, hold on. 3d6 plus 1d6. So
Grease has really been a problem this time. I mean, that's like 60 plus damage from grease pans hitting.
We are in a McDonald's. We're in a Blinky's. There's gonna be grease.
Yeah, there's
grease.
You should have thought of that before fighting us in a fast food restaurant.
Grease has been the Venom Flynn's greatest enemy tonight.
Oh my gosh, I haven't used these critical roll dice yet. Okay. So I'm going to do
stole
this.
My original series critical roll die. Stole my D6.
These ones are okay. I like sharp dice because I like to think of them as weapons. And these are more rounded, which is whatever. So I'm doing this at the 4th level, and you let me add another die. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm doing 6d8. Okay. I'm out so that I can see all of them. I get my calculator. $34.
And I'm just gonna really catch us on fire. You breathe this massive cone of fire out, and you see it just completely climb up the side of him and just sort of flailing and beating his arms at the flame. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. He is looking really rough, and he's just standing there, and he is now currently on fire. You can see
I turned to Pepe and the little one.
Pepe's just like behind the table.
The fuck is his name? Dirk.
The little one. The little one.
Yeah, because I kept wanting to say Grand, because they're both bald.
Oh, it's because they're bald and green.
Well, Grand is more brown. I turned to them and I punched my hands in the air. I'm like, yeah, you see that? You see that? You see me?
Double thumbs
lie
up.
there on the
Pepe.
ground and put a thumbs up.
Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. At the end of your turn, he's going back to blood red. Shing.
How does being on fire work?
He takes fire damage at the top of his turn unless he beats himself
Okay.
up.
He's gotta
Beats
beat himself
himself
out.
He beats himself
Dude,
off.
he's got to beat himself off?
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, you guys are
Actually, you know what? No.
It was fun.
Since
Yeah,
he's gonna
dude,
get
I'm
them
funny.
back, he's going to switch to the Cinder Eyes right now.
So he doesn't take
Now it's
fire
gonna
damage.
heal them.
He's not gonna heal him, but so just roll
He
a
just
roll a
sucks the
d6 for me,
flame.
John.
Me?
Just for the fire damage, yeah.
5.
5. Okay, so halved, so he takes 2 points of fire damage.
I've killed him.
Oh fuck! He falls over.
That's what did him in.
He is looking really bad.
You are dumb.
Not gonna put out the fire. Just not worth wasting his action.
You are dumb.
Oh boy, he's in a perilous situation. Let's keep the fire on for now. He is going to make all 3 attacks against Jane as he sort of growls down and says, "Spellcaster, I should have gone for you first," and just swings down.
3 attacks.
Wait a minute, stop. I'm not Peppy. You're making a mistake.
You're making a mistake.
I did that by accident,
Hit that
dude.
guy,
I'm
hit that
sorry.
guy
I didn't know I
there.
could do that. I just burped. I had the spicy nuggets.
That is gonna hit. So this is the one with the purple eyes. We're doing all of them, so we might as well just do them in fucking order.
Can I interpose one of them, even though I'm on the ground, but she's within 5 feet?
He sticks his
Technically, it just says within 5 feet. So, what does that do again?
Who reduces damage a bit.
Okay.
She's probably still gonna be
You
down,
like
but-
bicycle.
Yeah, you bicycle. You're like, "Huh," and you slide your shield down onto your foot and lift up your foot with your foot like in the shield handle. Ha! I've bested you.
Yeah, 1d10 plus proficiency.
So that's gonna be. I'm just gonna add all the damage together and just tell you
Please.
the half because it's just.
That would be nice.
So that's gonna be 8. That's halved. Reduced by 11. Now, technically, I think this would reduce the total overall, which was 16. So that would bring it down to 5. So you take 2. You take 2 damage.
Taken 2 so far.
Yeah, you take 2 damage on the first hit, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
As the flail of madness hit you.
Okay, Jackie. What was the save name?
Wisdom.
Got it.
That's what they called Wizlore during his more salacious times at the Art of Avenger.
No, we don't talk about BDSM.
It's
ever.
like calling him a himbo, but they're like, he's dumb.
It's
He's
actually
wisdom.
banned.
You're not a fan of Wisdom?
No,
Did they call him
anything dumb?
Wimbo?
The color of magic has 50 shades.
How have I forgotten how to? Do I have a set number of tides I can do?
Resets
No,
every
as long
magic.
as you are not currently, like as long as you've surged, you can do it again.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes. Okay.
So you can tides. Yes.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
Jackie, I wasn't-
constantly like setting you up for something weird's gonna happen. All right, something weird's gonna happen. All right.
Okay. Hey, that was better. I tidesed. You said my wisdom gives me +1, 17.
Hey, you succeed. Your
get out of my
mind is
bag.
your own.
Get out my bag. Get out my bag, you turd.
Next
I'm sorry.
attack.
My destiny.
Jackie, you're
is
cute.
mine.
You're really cute.
This,
You want my dice? Jackie, don't eat them.
this is the flail of pain.
Oh, I dodged. Yeah,
I hit.
Jackie, please don't.
I don't
Okay.
have a super high to hit. I mean, it's decent, but everybody's got low ACs.
I have 18 AC.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I was hitting you because I kept getting like one.
And I dodged.
I kept rolling like fucking like 10s and 11s and shit, and that was enough.
10s and 11s.
So
10s
that's-
and 11s.
Oh, no wait, yeah, no, you're resisting everything, so I was just adding it all together. So that's 20 reduced to 10, so 10 damage. And
Okay.
oh, and the psychic for the pain part. So that's that's 28 reduced to 14, so 14 damage. And then the flail.
Still up.
The scary flail.
Yeah, no, it's just.
Scary flail. Flail
Yeah.
of paralysis. That hits. I was hoping for a crit. That'd be fun. Oh shit. So that's reduced. That's 13 damage.
Man, this is serving me very well.
Yeah.
This surge is serving me very well.
Yeah. This is like I've done so much damage to you this round. You've taken like over 100 points of real damage this round.
Yeah. What else?
And you need to make a Constitution save.
Oh, no more damage?
No, that's all the damage. So you are staying
Okay.
up.
You know, I was laughing. Wait, hold on.
You skated this one. You're up.
19 on the die plus 8.
19. You are not paralyzed.
Good. I was like,
And then, as a bonus
Okay.
action, he is going to switch his eyes to blood red.
I was gonna have James. I was gonna have James say, my ex-husband hits harder than you. And then I realized how terrible
I like that even more because that will be not context for most of the party except for Peppy.
Him and everyone else but Peppy will just be like,
What the fuck is she on?
The Flint goes. The
I
Flint
brought
like.
up something very deep down.
The Venom Flint like stops attacking and he sits at the edge of the table and he's like,
Are you okay? You know they have shelters for women like you.
do you need help?
I hope you're in a better place.
Look, I know I'm beating you, but it's not like that, I promise. No, this guy owes me money.
I'd kill you just as much if you were a man. I'm just letting you know that.
This is not a gender
sex
thing.
beating. Look, I beat up those two dudes right there.
I hit
first.
those guys first. That should give me some credit.
I'm probably gonna go after that green little schmuck over there next.
Oh, I hate that bald fucking bitch.
alright, that's
He's
the
running
end of-
away.
That's the end of his turn, it's Dirk.
Speaking of green little shit,
kill
does he
him.
still have the cone of thingy? Like he's on fire. I can't imagine. he's still cold.
He is burning and his eyes are blood red.
So no more cold thing.
Doesn't appear to be.
No more
Fuck
cold
off.
thing. He's making himself fire resistant.
He doesn't have the cinder eyes anymore. He's switched to something else.
Okay, well I'm gonna go stab him in the back. Okay, well I hit. I rolled the same thing I did last time.
Which was a
What
hit,
is
I
that?
guess.
25.
20. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's. God damn it. I have a parry ability, but everybody always rolls so fucking high.
Jackie, why are you so
Why is
sad?
his parry ability
Why is
different
that?
from the game's parry ability?
Sad?
Because I get to decide what it is, because it's the NPC one.
Bullshit.
Also, because on
I want-
several
I
NPC
want
stat
that
blocks, that's how it works. It basically works like shield.
It makes more
19
sense.
damage.
19 damage. Does not look like it hits quite as hard as you would have liked, but it definitely hits. So that's gonna be.
What boogers in your eyes?
He is looking really bad. Like you stab him in the back and you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run away again.
And is barely standing up.
No, nuts,
I'm
guys.
running
You really gotta kill him.
He is. I've run away.
Is that with a disengage again?
Yeah.
You dirty little pussy. At the end of your turn, he's going
I
to
shouldn't
use,
play rogues.
He's going to use 3 legendary actions to do the thing he can do one time. And you see,
Explode.
Counter spell.
and you see,
Explode
like,
Inferno.
almost like his veins, sort of like the veins that you can see, just sort of glow bright white for a second. Just
He's gonna explode.
and you see a number of the wounds on his body
Explode.
sealing.
Explode.
I was hoping he would explode.
He
in
heals
a
some,
Blinkies.
but he can only
Counter spell.
do that,
No.
do that one
He took
time.
out his glue
Wow.
gun. He glued his wounds shut.
This can't keep going. It's going so long.
That's the end of his turn, and that's all his legendary actions. Vothnak is stable, peppy.
Fucking
Peppy.
sleeping soundly.
Yeah. Heal him.
Damn.
I'm going to 2nd level magic missile.
Okay.
Because I just need to make sure he gets damage.
Yeah, it just hits.
Okay. Let's see here. 3 glowing darts. 1 dart. So it's going to be 4 glowing darts of D3. What was it? 1d4. 4d4 plus 1. 8 damage.
Not great, but it hits. They just sort of into his side, and he's still looking beat up, but he's looking better than before, and he turns back and just sort of points in your direction.
Don't like that.
Why, if it isn't my friend Grand?
I'm alive. I'm awake.
You're awake, you're alive, now you know what you believe inside.
I stand up. I go over here. I try to smack him.
Okay.
With damage. Wow, okay. Does a 10 hit?
It does not. You just whack him in the back
Wow.
of the armor, and he doesn't even seem to notice.
Is that another call? Wow. Okay, that's better. 26.
26. Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
It's fucking, it was another 7. Okay, D8 plus 4. Wait, let's see. Add on something. Okay, and yeah, I have to hit him first, and then I'll add. So that's 5. Oh, this isn't gonna. Well, it's worth a try. I'll try and disarm him, which is a strength save.
Oh, boy.
And then it's 7. He takes 11 slash.
Do I have to beat a DC? Is that how it works?
Yeah, which the DC being, I assume,
Yeah, I mean, he rolled a 21. I just.
my strength basically. So
Okay, so yeah, he succeeds.
it'd be 8 plus proficiency plus strength mod, so 15.
Yeah, he succeeds. He keeps a hold of his scary flail.
Okay, and then I will second wind.
How much
then
damage was that on him? Sorry.
11 slashing.
11 reduced because he's has the red eyes right now.
And I heal for 16.
Okay.
And then I will action surge and do it again.
I thought you might do something like that.
Yeah, I would have thought. See if I get better luck. Does a 13 hit?
It does not. Clang!
Okay, does 22 hit?
22. Haha! He parries! I did it! I got to use it! Cling!
And...
Got to use a lot of things.
That is everything.
I actually think I parried earlier, but...
Is Bless a bonus action?
Well, you're out of bonus actions anyways, so...
That's true, action surge.
Yeah, you action surge in your bonus. Alright, well that's the grondening. But now...
What does he look like right now?
He looks injured. He looks like he didn't like heal himself like super a shitload. He healed himself enough that he's like on steadier feet, but he still looks pretty beat up.
Like, it's going to take a couple rounds.
It depends on how hard you hit him. He doesn't look.
No, don't say so. Like, okay.
He doesn't look like he's on the verge of death, but he's definitely not doing great.
I'm asking because this. Okay.
It is hard to tell immediately how many rounds it would take to knock him down.
Well, rounds take such a long time, so it's like. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. Oh, I forgot to move the thing. Yeah.
Since I have no idea if the next thing I'm going to do is going to do I won't do my dragon's breath, and I will instead mirror image.
Perfect. That means you get to surge.
Yes, it does.
Well, once you have Dragon's Breath going, don't you?
Can
you do that as like a bonus?
No, but no, it's not. You cast it initially as a bonus.
Yeah, and then you just do it again.
And then after that, it's an action.
Yeah.
So it's not like, yeah.
Okay, so mirror image is up, which is good. It's a good spell.
And that was 17.
Alright. A long beard of feathers blows out of your face and swings merrily in the air.
I'm so glad I surged.
Whatever.
It helped. Hey, it helps. Listen, these feathers will prevent you from ever coming near me again.
The creature
never
goes,
touch me or my son ever again.
The creature goes, okay. So now you are mirror damaged. He can see Grond is poking him in his asshole again. He doesn't much care for that.
Once.
You tried 4 times. You poked him once.
This is true.
If I had not mirror imaged, would he have still gone for Grond?
Oh, he's going for you too. He's
probably gonna down me pretty quick. So.
I mean, yes, he will.
He can divide and conquer a little bit.
Yes, Jackie. Yes, Jackie. Yes, Jackie.
He's tired of your shit, so he's gonna hit you with the flail of pain.
Pain.
Pain, 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 pain,
pain, the pain, pain.
How much health does this dude have?
He healed himself, so.
He healed himself, so.
Oh, it feels like a long time.
Well, it is.
That hits. I mean, 10 on the die.
Has a +9 or
As
higher?
a matter of fact, that's exactly what he has.
Jesus Christ. Well.
That's low damage there. That's a D100. That's not even the right die.
extremely handsome.
Does 100 damage to me.
Yeah. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of force damage. Because he's still in Blood Red Eyes mode.
Great.
And then here comes the pain!
Oh, that's an addition. Okay, then I'm a parry though.
Actually, technically it's all together. So,
I thought that was the end of the thing. I don't know if I can parry the additional.
No, it's all technically part of the same hit. So, the first hit was what, 13 total, and then
reduce it by 9.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Still, let me just. I'm gonna just do some math.
How much pain damage is he gonna do to me?
Reduced by 9.
22.
Big ouch.
He just knocks you down. He does 24 pain damage, psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Just knocks you down.
I got to hit him once.
You're out. Sorry. You got fucked over by getting hit with the failing the madness and the paralysis early on.
Yeah.
And then rolling bad on your attacks. It was just bad luck.
I've been rolling bad.
Yeah, you've been rolling bad.
That's it. And he's been rolling good.
All right. He is now emboldened by bloodlust. He's just gonna start off with a bite. He's just gonna lead things up with a bite on Jane.
In the big city.
Jane in the big city. Wongo big city. Hits.
I'm in the big city.
Jane Wongo big city. He hits, but does he? Let me know. I'm ringing the mirror image line. I'd like to know if I hit, please.
Excuse me, I didn't read my manual.
Hello? Operator!
I need to speak to my manager.
I don't have a lot of time!
3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change it to a duplicate. So I roll it, right?
Yeah, you roll it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. It hits a duplicate.
I did it!
He bites the head off a duplicate and one vanishes.
I did it!
And he swingeth down with the flail of madness.
Alright. Do I do it again?
He hits! Roll again.
Okay. 14.
And another duplicate vanishes! Poof!
8 or higher. Okay.
Another duplicate vanishes. Now he swings with his final weapon! The flail of
How's he holding 3 oh wait, one's a
it's all they're all parts of the same weapon. The flail of paralysis. They kind of move of their own accord to an extent.
They're magical.
That must look very
It's magic. It's weird.
It's a 3-headed flail of
It's
magic, somewhat sentience.
That is.
Does he just like hold it out and they swing?
Yeah. All right, get him. All right, roll roll it again.
It's this, but magic.
19.
19, and the last of your mirror images vanishes, negating all possible damage. You dodge all of them, and he just roars in your face, and you get this like sulfurous stink just bellows into your face.
You literally smell like hell.
Yeah. Yeah, you dodge all that shit. Fuck.
Oh my god. Over in a round.
All right. Well, it's dirt.
How often does that happen?
So, sorry, I'm just making sure. So, was the total damage from the flail of pain 24, or was that the
additional
alone?
Psychic damage? It was 13
so he
plus
did 37?
He did 37 damage.
He did. Jesus.
The flail of pain hits way harder than the other two. It hits like a truck.
It's like I thought I got hit by that before, but it did do 37 damage. All right.
It's a D10 plus 5, and then a D10 for the bonus damage, And then the Flail of Pain adds 4d10 psychic damage. It hits hard.
That shit sucks. Right,
that's not even that. The 4d10 is not me. That's baseline for the creature. That's not a modification I did to be a sicko.
Go, Dirk, go.
Oh, it's my turn, eh?
Yeah, it's yours. I have made this creature
Which
much worse.
way is he facing?
I did
is he
not
facing towards Grand, or?
It doesn't matter. He's facing Jane.
Facing towards Jane, I'm the only...
You don't literally have to be behind him for this. You always ask this.
I thought that's how it worked.
No.
I mean, pretty close.
You just have to be...
On
anyway, it's just stab him.
21.
21. His turn has come around, so he's got his reaction back. He's going to parry.
This guy's no fucking fun. God damn it.
Oh. I am also in the big city.
Guys, I used his reaction.
Yes, you did. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his one legendary action to bite Jane in the face.
Don't. No, I'm in the big city.
He hits it. It doesn't matter if you're in a big city. Here he comes. You're still resistant to damage.
I feel blurry.
That's 8 reduced to 4. You take 4 damage.
Don't do this, man. I'm not feeling so good. Okay.
Vathank is still stable. Peppy.
Alrighty, let's take a look here. I'm going... How bad does he look?
I'm so indecisive.
He's not great.
I'm going to just do the same thing.
Magic missile, okay.
Yeah, another second level. 14!
Ooh, that's better.
Make him die.
You see him stagger. He's still up. He's looking really bad, but he's still up.
Grand down. Fuck.
I have an idea.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action to bite Jane.
No, stop. I have an idea.
She has an idea.
It's not a good idea, and it's not very productive, but...
That's 7 reduced to 3. You take 3 damage, Jane.
Dang, God, stop it.
Gron, send me a death save. And
that was my only potion.
He's going to use his last legendary action to bite Jane one last time.
Stop it.
Christ.
Man, he knows it's right before my turn.
Well, I mean, he's been trying to take you down forever, and you just won't.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you a question.
And that's... holy shit. that's 10 reduced to 5. You take 5 damage. You are up with 1 hit point.
Okay. Sure, I have one question for you. How much do we owe?
You ask him how much you owe?
Yes, this is important information.
That is a question we need the answer to regardless.
Yeah!
He just sort of grins down at you and says,
The goblin defaulted on the loan. He was to pay it back, and as collateral, he offered 3 lives.
Because that would have been the goblin, Votnak, and Zoe.
He thought to trick us with dummies filled with straw!
What?
That's egg! God damn it. It's like I'll stab him myself, guys. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
like,
they're dead.
Listen. If I can't pay it back, you can find us here. This is where we live. Don't worry about it. He gets there. There's just a bunch of crudely painted dummies. And this is obviously not them. Egg is like fucking.
They saw through the roof so quick.
Wait a minute, that didn't answer my question. How much do we owe?
3 lives.
3
the
lives.
original loan?
The original payment. I gotta look. I gotta check my notes. He pulls out a piece of paper. Hold on.
Pulls out his pocketbook and puts on his glasses, his reading glasses. He's like, hold on.
Give me just
I have
one
to check my
second.
checkbook.
Give me just 1 second, please.
I have my
I
leg.
know it was around here
Let me
somewhere.
flip through this.
Oh, what day was that? Hold on.
Do you know how to open Excel on a phone?
Here we are. The goblin borrowed 12,000 gold pieces. Don't ask me where it went.
I won't.
Is that with interest or without?
That's with interest.
Okay.
He borrowed
Thank
10.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty reasonable. Well, I mean, 20%.
What is
That's a lot of money.
20% interest.
What color are his eyes?
His eyes are currently red. Blood red, not like cinder red. And I believe it's your turn.
Yes, I know. That's why I was asking.
I'm glad you asked so I could tell the dumb thing about Egg trying to trick the venomous domain into
This is why I was like, I swear, if you get me down,
fake versions of himself.
That is just beautiful stuff.
I'm gonna try to.
You gotta wonder if he thought it would work.
The red. You guys, what do you think he does with red?
This is the blood.
This
is blood red.
It increases his red blood cell count, I guess, but I'm not sure what that means.
His damage, his like slapping damage, I think, and also gives him physical resist.
I believe this to be the case.
Okay, I breathe, I cool him off.
Okay, you spit some cold in his eye and he goes, ow.
No.
Yeah.
Like
So then I say, okay, and then I fire breath. I mean, I cold breath on him.
Okay. So that is some kind
Do I
of...
roll the same?
Was it Dex?
It's a Dex.
I cannot believe I could not get you down. I have poured like 2 turns of this guy into this stupid fucking changeling. No, it's a failure.
Okay.
Cannot make those Dex saves.
So it's the same dice, except
this is cold, so you don't get the extra grease die, but I think it's
yes, but it's the same, so it's still 5. Right? Because my spell level originally.
Yes, it is 5d6. Yeah.
Okay. Move other dice.
Were you able to hold concentration on this? Or is it not concentration?
Question.
Oh.
It is.
It
let
is
me
concentration.
roll a series of
Just
tubes.
roll 3 in a row. I don't think you ever. No. Roll.
I only
6.
got slapped like twice, I think.
Roll 6.
6?
3 bites and 3 flail attacks.
Okay.
Or 2 flail
20?
attacks. So 5. 5.
First is 20.
5.
Second saves. Higher than that.
I think all you have to beat is 10.
Just 10 on all of them,
yeah.
yeah.
That much for one.
Oh, okay. Saves. Saves. 4th saves. 5th saves.
We're good. We're done. It's just 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
6,
you maintain
6
that
saves
shit.
Too.
You maintain concentration through an absolute fucking barrage of attacks.
There you go.
Here I am,
High
not
con.
even rolling a 10.
I got high con.
What did you hold concentration on? What spell are you doing?
Dragon's
my
breath.
dragon's breath.
All right.
Now hold on. Let me move.
Now
get mine.
blow your cold breath, cold miser.
You're the cold miser.
That's not how it goes.
The cocoa miser.
You are doing a different thing.
Cold miser, that is his
You're doing
name.
the bare
I'm high on
necessities.
crack.
It's the
24.
miser
Cold
abilities.
miser. It's 24. 24 damage to the venom friend. As he's sort of looming over you and reaching forward with your hand. 5 souls will make a profit. And as he reaches out, you expel this cold air, and he just freezes over solid, and then shatters, and just crashes onto the ground in front of you.
Is he dead?
Let's go, Jay!
He is dead.
We owe a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Wait until
She
Voss
says,
actually
looking at a
does.
shattered man in front of her. Guys, we owe a lot of money. He's defrosting.
Still look at him. We owe a lot of money, y'all.
That's a lot of money.
And fucking Jethrin pokes his head up from behind and says, "What the fuck?
Jake murdered him.
I just started
telling
working
me.
here. They're going to blame it on me."
Peppy walks
I'm gonna
over.
try
Peppy
to
walks over
stabilize
to the
You make a medicine
thrown
check.
fry baskets, and I
He's already
hand them back
stabilized.
to
Oh, is he?
the
I'm not.
counter.
Grond?
No, Grond. He's talking about Grond.
Mhm.
He takes
Oh, I
the
forgot
fry
about
things
that.
back, and he's just weeping.
I prestidigitate the wall where the oil happened, but it's just one square, and
Yeah.
there's still like splatter everywhere.
My medicine is 19!
Grond is stabilized,
Grond is so sleepy.
which is good because he could not roll above 10 on those death saves either.
Yikes!
Grond Mac.
Just having a
Rolled
bad
What,
day.
I rolled a 2 and an 8, I think.
Yeah, just having a bad
Or an
day.
8 then a 2, yeah.
Grond's bad day.
Kron's very no good, very bad day.
No.
I hope he has like a letter on him that says directions to Ag.
Directions tag.
Oh, yes.
Directions
I
to the
look at
hostage
his-
we have.
Him. And I look at him.
We'll say he's not like completely shattered. He's just like very badly injured and like sort of like frozen over partially, and
Ooh, I know
parts
what
of him
happened.
have crashed apart. Shattered
Listen,
apart.
what happened was that I actually, I did freeze him, but what shattered was his brain from the brain freeze. So,
and then he just falls.
so
over.
he's brain dead, which is basically the same as
He's
dead
a vegetable. He's still
But
alive.
you didn't kill him.
No, he's alive.
Dead. Yeah, but he's never getting up.
He's merely pretending to be dead.
Merely pretending.
Now that's the question. If somebody's brain dead, can you use regeneration to give them a new brain?
You look over his body. You look over him, and you can see that heavy armor is not just like some armor that he's wearing. It appears to be like fused in some way with his body. It doesn't look like he can
Yeah.
take that off.
No, that's yucky.
Get me some of that.
You can see around like his like just like in between some of the folds in the armor around like where his neck is, you can see these almost like strange runic etchings across like the lower side of his jaw almost, that just create this like odd pattern around like the circumference of his head area. And you can also see underneath the armor what looks like a collar with these sort of studded crystals in them.
Collar around neck, etching around head?
Like sort of like almost like around the jawline area and like
Around his
around
jaw.
like the nape of the neck sort of. Or the
Jawline.
yeah, just sort of around there.
Did we
And the
notice
base
a
of
certain
skull.
gem?
Yeah,
Did we
basically.
notice a certain gem lighting up at the same time as his eyes then?
No.
No.
You're not sure what that collar is about.
Might be a, what do you want to call it? Make sure he's not taking a live switch.
And what was in the collar?
There's these like sort of like thin sort of studded gems. They have this kind of almost like a yellowish, almost like yellow gold texture to them, or color to them.
Sheen.
Butter.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Carl.
There we go.
You don't see any papers with directions to Ag, unfortunately. He doesn't look like he has really any papers at all on him. You're honestly not sure how the fuck this guy found you.
He smelled us. He smelled Peppy.
Yeah, he came here to
know Peppy?
kill Peppy.
As he's lying dead, you can actually see those eyes of his, the ones that have been glowing all these different shades, sort of like flicker briefly, almost like sort of through a cycle of them for a second before going, like, sort of fading out, and you just see, like, yellowish, very, very bloodshot eyes, like regular eyes, that are just left there, staring dead.
Is real eye.
Yeah.
Know what that means. Get out a piece of paper, and I write down 12,000 gold pieces, piece of paper, leave it on Votnak, reminder, you know, you can like, keep that on him, just in case I forget, and he forgets, we'll have that paper to remind us, 12,000. And I date it too, because apparently interest is accrued.
Well, I assume they had to pay back 12,000. He took out 10, and it seems that by defaulting, instead of more interest accruing, they just want 5 souls. So I guess souls can be sold?
3, let's be reasonable.
Oh, yeah, he said that 5 would be a profit.
Like, what's your collateral? How do we know you're going to pay this fucking loan? He's like, well, if we don't pay the loan, you can take us.
Okay, wait a minute. So we don't owe 12 gold pieces, 1,200 million gold
Technically.
pieces. We owe 3 souls.
Either or.
Either or.
It's a nice
Maybe
choice.
a bit more,
It's a nice
maybe
choice.
a bit more gold, because they may say it's been even longer since you defaulted. So...
Well, I mean, that guy at the current day, it's 12,000.
Feel free to kidnap a troll, a goblin, and a harpy of any description, and just bust them to death.
We have an easy out. Like, it's just kidnap some folks and throw them at them.
Like, what are they gonna? They're gonna be all right. You know what? Throw in like a halfling, and we'll call it even.
I mean, yeah, we could have given him Uvoya if we had known.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
There's the harpy part. Do they have to be a harpy, a troll, and a growl?
Well, I don't know, but that is what they paid for.
Can Peppy take a look at his flail?
Sure.
Does he recognize any sort of design like this, like a skull flail before?
It's metal as hell.
Make a I don't even Arcana check.
Okay. Nine.
9? Then make a
Oh,
history
bad on
check
these
for a
rolls.
different thing.
Okay. Same modifier.
Wow,
9 again!
fuck. All right, you're not too sure.
Okay.
This isn't really ringing any bells.
It looks like
I have
some kind
not
of
been rolling
flail.
well recently.
Flails are used to hit people in the head.
That's true.
You look at
That's
this
what
and you
I know.
say, "This thing hurts."
This is a weapon.
That's my
This is
professional
a
opinion.
weapon right here.
It's probably
Peppy
magical,
fresh
too,
as a
maybe.
rose coming out of this. I think this. You guys, did this hurt?
Guys, that looks like it was.
I think this is I think he was hitting you guys with this.
That looks like it was an oucher, says Peppy, standing up from behind the table where he crouched the entire time, stepping out of a huge and growing puddle.
If he had gotten more of us down, there would
Okay,
have
he
been one
didn't
more
piss.
survivor to keep fighting.
No,
Let's be straight here,
he
Nick.
didn't piss. Some of the grease splashed over there,
Oh, sure.
It's very.
and it hit him on the penis, and it made him pee.
Some of that ammonia-smelling grease.
As it does.
Listen, I decide when your characters pee. It's the one thing I get to do. as a
First you
dungeon
decide all my characters are not fertile, and now you decide when we pee. What next?
Well, I decide whether or not your characters are twinks.
Are
And they are. They all are.
Half-elves sterile? Peppy, are you sterile?
No, it was when I was coming up with the name, and everyone just said Gelding instead of Geldar. And I was like, Nick, why do you, before every campaign, you always DM me and say, listen, I want you to know, your character is not fertile.
I just make sure.
Does not fuck.
Even when
Well,
I
that's
wasn't
why
the
it's so
dungeon
funny.
master,
It's
even
what I
when
saw.
even when I was just playing in KMS's game, and you
Yes, he DM'd me then.
you came in with like
Like, listen,
Piper and
Piper?
something, and I was like, listen, I just want to let you know, like Mug is a professional, and he can tell that you're shooting dust.
From afar, he just knows.
That motherfucker cough. There is nothing coming out of there.
Nothing wrong with that.
So that's the joke.
You hear a sound that sounds like this. Hup, 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 hup.
Oh, it's the watch. We have a broken man here. Quick, put him together.
They call him Fiber because his
several watchmen come skidding around the corner and go,
What's
all the holy shit?
Wait,
Piper.
Hold on, Camus. Why is he called Piper?
Oh, it's short for Piper. That's the sound his pipe makes.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
His bagpipe. Okay, let's keep going. He's a musician.
Yes, he's a musician.
True.
And one of them sort of walks over and sort of pokes at it and says, "The fuck is that?"
I sit down. I don't know.
And the other one sort of looks around and sees you guys and like runs through like a mental inventory of his head and says,
It wasn't me.
And then he looks over and says, "Did you... aren't you the Syrian ambassador?" And he says, "No!"
Oh my god, are you serious? You're looking at the man hiding behind the sneeze guy.
I was just gonna ask him if he saw what happened here. I am not the Syrian ambassador. I'm Deathrin. Your Jance. No, not you. Deathrin Jance. And he says, "All right, Mr. Ambassador, what happened here?" He says, "Fuck! These fine people were here eating lots of, chicken McBlinkies, and they were having, I was bringing them lots of...
an excessive amount of chicken McBlinkies.
I brought them many blosties.
Blosties. Yeah.
And they had a conversation with...
Blosties.
They had a conversation with Caspian the Cannith. And he says, "What?" And he says, "Yeah, I guess they work for him." He says, "Oh."
Why is he just telling the whole story?
He asked, he's a cop! You have to tell him the truth. And then a giant monster burst in and said, "You owe me money." And then fought them, and they killed him. And the guy says, "Huh. I don't know how the fuck we didn't see this thing walking through the streets. This is an enormous creature."
He's big.
Taller than your average bear.
"Are you lying to me, Jethrin?" And Jethrin goes, "Ah!" "All right, you're not lying."
He pissed his pants very quickly.
Very high pressure.
That guy
You've been holding it in, haven't you?
That guy.
That is not grease. That is not grease.
It's not
behind the
grease.
counter.
This man has a distended bladder.
That man is shooting out hot piss.
Coming out.
No, distended.
And the guy says, "All right, well, we're gonna have to rope off this Blinkies. This is a crime scene now. And you,
Peppy.
good work, I guess."
Peppy goes.
Do you have something to heal these people?
No.
Peppy
Okay, bye.
Peppy grabs the remainder of the chicken McBlinkies buckets that they had.
They
And
come
just
in
brings them
buckets.
back.
And the cop
Become
points at you and says,
bucket.
hey!
I paid for these.
Hey! This is a crime scene. Everything stays exactly
He's
where
gonna
it
eat
is.
the chicken McBlinkies.
Put those down! Put those down!
We have the. You're just gonna eat them. Shut up.
There's a crime! Don't you put another one in your mouth! This is a
I
crime
hand
scene!
one to Jane.
No! I will. Do you want to be arrested for obstruction of justice?
You look hungry.
I will arrest you for obstruction of justice. Don't even think I won't. I'm in the watch, okay?
You're
They'll do fucking anything.
You
They're
want
crazy.
them for yourself.
You want
How
one?
about
You want one?
obstruction of my esophagus?
Yes, I would like
Put him
one.
down Votnak's throat.
Here you go.
No!
Hi, them in Votnak's throat.
Botnak dives
He only
and
got
eats
one
all
bucket.
of them.
He only got one bucket. I have the other one.
The guy slams, he throws his sword down and he says, "Fuck! I'm so hungry!"
Frying pans. They're not gonna be
Everyone
able
in
to
this
make any more
fucking
chicken
city.
McBlinkies.
Everyone in this fucking city, I swear, has fucking lead poisoning. They're all insane.
He turns and he kicks over a chair, and one of the other guys, the other guy's like, "Sir, you all right? I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, they're like a copper for an entire bucket." And he says, "It's the principle of the thing. I'm the authority. I should be able to eat whatever the fuck I want when I want to.
I'm entitled.
I'm entitled to this chicken McBlinkies. Every chicken McBlinkies in Shard is mine." And the guy says, all right, that makes sense. And he turns to you guys, he's like, I'm sorry, it happens sometimes. People go mad with power. It's just a weird time for it. Why don't you guys get out of here, because he's probably going to try to eat, he's probably going to ask you to throw it up soon. Just clear out.
What's this officer's name? Tell me this fucking captain's name.
My name? You want to know my name?
Yeah.
My name is Captain...
Mayor McCheese.
No. No.
My name is Captain Bam Hurgler.
They were chicken nuggets.
You said nothing about a hamburger or a chicken.
I said my name was Bam Hurgler. What's so confusing about that?
Does Blinkies have burgers?
You're writing that down, right, Captain Bam Hurgler?
Yeah.
Put him in the NPC list.
Please put him in there.
And he points a crooked, angry finger at you, and he says, "The next time our paths cross, you will provide me with 2 buckets of chicken McBlinkies, or I'll have you arrested for something. I'll think of it."
I like Mr. Hurgler.
I narrow my eyes.
Hurgles.
Captain Hurgler.
I don't respect him. I just call him Mr. I like him, but I
I
don't
don't respect your rank.
that's
And the other guy is just sort of like
I do not
massaging his
respect your
temples, and he's
profession.
like, one of these fucking people that Ratzinger promoted are lunatics. And it's just like, just cordoning off the side. He's like, get the fuck out of here, come on.
Okay, we leave. I'm guessing the big guys have woken up.
No? Have I?
Yeah, you're awake. We'll let you be awake.
Okay. Do you think that Ratzinger is good at making rodent-related retorts?
Shut up.
Okay, you gotta go. You can come back, but you gotta go.
You gotta go. Yeah, he's gotta go. He can't be in here right now.
I wake up.
Okay, you came
I
back,
look
but
around.
you did have to leave.
Before you get back into character, I do have to say something very important.
No.
Yep.
Right.
That the idea is that we would make a new restaurant, and we'd build all the buildings, across from Wingstops, and we'd call our restaurant a Wingstart.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What would we sell, KMS?
Hey.
Chickens?
Chicken wings. Like chickens attached to wings that are alive.
What?
And then you go over to the Wingstop and they cook them for you. They stop the wings.
Legally, they have to be separate processes.
No,
It's like now you don't have to pay the absurd prices of Wingstop where they buy the chickens themselves and charge
Little
you
known
up.
fact, you can bring a live chicken into Wingstop, and they have to kill it and cook it for you.
That's just that's in the Constitution.
Yeah, it's actually the 11th Amendment. They just forget to write it all the time.
Okay, so
I visibly
I
stand.
think there is an 11th Amendment.
He visibly stands up, but inside he's still sitting down.
It's the 11th commandment.
I'm
There you go.
standing on the outside.
That's a different thing.
No, it has been
What
less than an hour,
Moses
right?
did.
What?
Yeah.
It's been less than an hour, right?
It has been less than an hour.
So yeah, I stand up invisibly and I say,
Oh, what happened? Did he tell where Aggie is?
I wake up.
No.
And I say,
Oh, I give him. I try to give the paper to the when he stood up, the paper fell to the floor, and so I'm trying to find his hand, and give him the paper.
here's my Vothnek.
Yes, there's your paper. That's what he said.
That a lot of money and also a lot of souls.
Yes.
What money? Souls?
1,
2.
1,200.
That's not so
One,
bad.
12,
1, 2.
120 gold pieces.
12000.
12,000.
Maybe.
I already
Jury's
have,
out on that one.
I have almost 1,000. That is less.
You have almost 1,000?
Gold. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
It's pretty rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave him a lump sum. I don't know if that contributed that much, but
Lumps. How'd that go again? Where did I put that paper?
Give him a lump.
gave him a lump grum.
sum and like a lump stum or something. A stump.
Yeah,
or
there was
something?
like a gum.
I point at the dead mole man and I say, "So what's with him? Besides he's dead."
Well, his armor's part of his body. It's really gross. There's like these little marks around his jawline, going around the base of his skull too. Don't know what it is. There's this collar around his neck with little
that
like
fused
gems
in?
in it that are yellow and goldish.
Are the gem collar fused into his body too?
What's in the collar? Wonder if the gems are in there.
I'll say, in examining it, you would have seen that it looks like it's not like quite fused to his body, but as you like are sort of like looking at it and like sort of pushing between the collar and his flesh, you can see it looks like it is sort of affixed by some sort of like bolts or spikes into his neck.
He has an explosive collar on. Okay.
What
I
do you
look at
guys
Peppy,
think
I'm
the
like,
gems are?
Is this one of those? Wait, what are they called? The kyber crystals, but explosion kind?
I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh wait, he got up and left. Yeah.
I look at him, and I look at him with my eyes, and I use my knowledge of Drome, and I think,
Yeah,
do I
gonna
know
ask.
anything about this guy's like deal? Anything he has?
Make a history check with advantage because you're from Drome.
I am. I have papers. I have rocks
Many rocks.
with writing on them.
Slabs.
Runestones.
Yes. With advantage, 16.
You have an idea of what this guy was at some point. You know that most of the gnolls of Drome have broken away from their demonic origins, essentially, have forsaken the masters who created them and forged their own, a lot more, put together society. There are those gnolls who had greater helpings of that infernal blood than others, were more powerful. Many of those also broke away when the gnolls fought for their freedom eons ago. And these larger, deadlier gnolls are known among gnoll communities as Flins. They're often they often lead groups of gnolls and are sort of like these tactical, ferocious killers who fashion these magical weapons by means that are unknown outside of Noldum. But this guy is much bigger. You've seen Flins before, like maybe a couple. This guy's much bigger than your average Flint. This guy's got a couple feet on the average Flint. This armor fused to his body, you're not sure what's going on there. The markings on his neck, the collar, that stuff, the weird stuff he was doing with his eyes, that is not stuff that a Flynn does. And with a 16, I'd say the only thing, based on what he said to you initially, part of those old boogeyman stories about the Venomous Domain and the Venom Lords who hold court there. People would say things like, if if you're bad, you know, the Venom Lords will come and take you in the night or something like that. But also there are old rumors of like ghost stories of Venom Lords taking people and making them into things other than what they are. Creating things from them. Using them as the building blocks for terrors. And it looks like this guy might be the product of some kind of project.
What was the name of the creature thing called? Flind?
Flind. F-L-I-N-D.
Yeah, they get demon blood in them and they say, "Call me Flynn."
No, they say, "Call me Dan," because he's Danny Flind.
And that's like a Knoll Overlord type.
Kinda, yeah. They're not common because a lot of them who had that much demon, devil, infernal blood in them were too far gone to break away when the rest of the Knolls did. But there are a number that made it.
So Knolls in this universe are the orcs of WoW?
Kind of, if orcs were deliberately, directly created by devil stuff.
Oh, they were okay.
They weren't like yeah. They didn't drink the blood of Manoroth.
I say,
They're fleshy.
They had the blood of Manoroth that came pre-installed.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Fuck this."
But then they got too much juice. Also.
After he hit me and knocked me out, did he say anything else?
What he said to me when I asked how much we owed him was, he said that Ag had defaulted on his loan and he had offered a trade instead of 3 souls or bodies or something. 3 people. I don't know. And when they went to collect on that, there were 3 mannequins, essentially, stuffed with hay. And he got really mad, he said.
That is good plan, but not work. So he come to collect us for souls.
Rodnek's eyes do this.
Just remember that he saved from venomous domain, like an ag venomous domain, and venomous domain. They take people and they turn them into monster or cyborg. What if they turn Ag into monster? Ag not built for monster. Ag cannot take it. Ag scream.
Yeah.
That'll stop them.
Ag say,
well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If they got Ag already, then what are they chasing us for? They want to get you and Zoe?
Probably. If he promised that, which is not cool.
But, I mean, it sounds like they didn't have him, or else they would have said 2. Or that...
Well, exactly.
Because he said 5 would be a profit.
I feel like they don't have him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know how they found us, though.
They not have. Maybe they not have. That's good. And we have to go to where Zoe is now.
Yeah, we should probably check on that.
Yeah.
We're going to the door.
Yes.
The whole.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and do.
We full on sprint. I 1 health sprint to the door.
I go and I heal.
You also 1 health sprint to the door.
Before that, though, I try to grab the stick and put it in Votnak's hand.
What stick?
The flail.
His
stick.
flail.
As you go to grab onto the flail, grabbing onto it literally burns.
Owie.
Oh.
I go, alright, I got. I fall over.
Oh, this spicy flail!
You are. Grand is unconscious.
Man, the old spicy flail.
You wouldn't do that to your own Grand, would you?
Neck, here, you know, since you're invisible, they won't know. Just grab, here, let me grab. There you go, Tom.
Is he bleeding out?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Let's put another burn wound on top of the burn
12.
wounds.
Do I get him up, or do I get
He's
him
stabilized.
Stable. That's the word.
Okay.
Okay.
Peppy, I have a question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Could you like get like a grab your hand in a shirt and try to pick it up and see if that burns you still?
Sure.
Since he has actual health.
No.
You grab onto it?
With like a shirt, something wrapped around my hand.
I'm gonna
looking at a table with how to kill you.
Yeah, that's my plan.
It's gonna summon a table.
It's really bad.
Oh wait, that's not right. There we go. Peppy.
Me?
You grab onto it and you take 10 points of fire damage.
Owie!
Actually, no. This would be 10 points of necrotic damage. Excuse me.
Yowie!
It burn. So.
Maybe we can. Well, I don't know if we have that holding anymore, do we?
I pick it up with the mage hand.
It is way too heavy.
Peppy, help me pick it up with your mage hand and my mage hand together.
It is heavier than 20 pounds.
Oh
Dang
my
it.
god.
This is a huge weapon.
Hold on.
Also, I don't have mage hand.
Does it? Whoa, really?
Mm-mm.
You're a mage, though.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking this guy.
You don't have the spell
Hold on,
either.
hold on.
Who are
What a
you?
fucking loser.
I kick
Hold
him in the
on.
balls.
Wait for it. Wait for
I throw
it.
potatoes at people.
Who has- I'm looking at everyone's stuff. Let's see. I have a crowbar.
I forget. We don't have any of Schmupton's stuff, right?
You have a lot of Schmupton stuff.
I think it's like at
bottomless-
home. I don't.
Do we have the bottomless hole?
Yeah, it's at home. I think. She left her hole. I think.
I don't know what
Do
we
we
got.
still have the Ring of Arming? Or did we give that away?
Nah, that was given back.
Okay.
I think, right?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
take
Okay,
it.
so
He didn't take it back.
I get the crowbar. I get the crowbar, and I hook the crowbar a little bit around the flail, and I just start dragging it across the floor.
Okay, it's really heavy, and you can drag it through the fucking city, but somebody's probably gonna stop you and say, "Hey, why are you dragging human remains around?"
Wait, he's attached to it?
No, there are skulls on it.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were
know,
decorative
I don't
skulls,
want
not
anyone to
literal
touch it.
skulls. I didn't know they were literal skulls. I thought they were just
No,
decorative.
they are skulls.
Oh my god! Why did they hit so
bad
hard?
and not shatter?
Okay.
Magic.
What if somebody
Damn.
put the Ring of Arming on, grabbed it, and immediately put it in the extra dimensional?
Well, somebody could take the ring of arming.
This is
from me,
not
'cause I'm
something
like,
that you can wield. It's too big.
Well, you have to
That's what you think.
I do think
I mean,
that.
somebody needs to get rid of it.
Not it. So, all right. Game plan. Every time we fight, somebody casts enlarge on me, and then I use it as a two-hander.
Oh yeah,
As I
with the
burn to
necrotic damage.
As I burn.
I don't
to
know.
death.
This is
I
a-
thought we'd drop it in the ocean or something.
This is a project to research and figure out information.
We
And
should
maybe-
probably make sure. We should at least make sure that the watch doesn't get this, because they're going to turn it into the important people, and they're going to.
Or you know what, Peppy?
Yeah, because there's evil
Yep.
people.
Make a religion check.
Okay. Religion check. Let's see what we got here. Has Peppy read the Bible? Of course, he's a good Christian.
I just
boy.
don't want fucking Sharn CIA
Fuck,
to grab
8.
this.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
bitch?
there's evil.
Roll it again.
So somebody
You get
helps him
advantage.
think that.
11.
Yay!
11's enough. Fuck it.
Wow. There
There you go.
Jesus
with
Christ.
triple advantage.
With a quintuple advantage, he
You
gets a nat
figure
20.
this thing is wounding the shit out of you because it is evil as fuck, and you are way too good to touch
we should
it.
Throw it in the ocean.
It's alignment.
You are too good to touch this item. It makes you
I think
die.
we should throw it in the ocean. If only we had Schmumpton.
We've only had Schmumpton.
We have the judge!
I don't know about you guys. This is just normal for me.
This actually makes me feel good.
We keep it here first when Schmumpton returns.
It would have been perfect. She could have had Judge use it.
I think the cops are still there. They're like, why are you still here? What, didn't we say get out of here like 20 minutes ago?
Excuse me, sir. We're tampering with a crime scene.
Listen, this is an important place for us. We meet here seemingly every day.
Well, we gotta do some work here. There's a giant corpse. There's a hole in. Don't you talk back to me! I'm fucking Captain Bam Hurgler. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I'm delirious. I can't remember my name.
His blood sugar's too low.
Snickers in his mouth.
I need food now.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh my god, this man is Paul Blart.
He's got low blood sugar.
You know what?
Yeah,
you talk back to me.
You
talk back to me another time, giant lady, and I'll show you that nobody wins with a headbutt.
Headbutt her and fall unconscious from the trauma.
Well, no one wins with a headbutt because the person giving the headbutt also gets hurt.
What?
So why would you do a headbutt instead of just hitting them?
Who the fuck are you?
Do you think? Do you think they would stop us if we just?
I'm the child of famous people.
Thing and pulled it like.
Well, then somebody in the streets will be
That
like, hey,
is the most evil shit I've ever seen. I am not letting citizens walk away with that.
By the way, Vogdak's been gone for like 10 minutes.
Oh, later.
Oh,
yeah, Vontak ran to go find Zoe, and everybody here is arguing about the fucking Flynn's weapon.
It's evil as fuck. I don't want the CIA
I was going to run
have
with
it.
Votnak, but then Grun did something, and I wanted.
Sadly,
yeah, because at first I was like, well, Votnak's invisible. If he grabs it, it'll be invisible, and he could just run away with it. And then I was like, ah! And I was like, oh well.
I can heal again and then do that.
Okay, well, you're right. It's evil, but you know what? Hold on. Try not to look like I have 1 health.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and grab it too?
No, I'm just trying to make him not want to fight me. 5 plus 9 is what? 14?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You look okay.
We'll say it.
You look like you're at 20 health.
Okay,
He's like,
whatever.
he's crouching down on his haunches, ready to jump all the way up to headbutt you.
Oh, I bet you couldn't. But,
I've got a fucking 8-foot vertical leap.
Why?
What?
He had moon shoes on.
He's wearing those moon boots.
I was on the. When I was a young boy, I played on the Charlem Globetrotters.
Oh, sure you did.
Charlem?
Charlem.
Charlem.
Charlem Globetrotters.
What?
Charlatan Globetrotters.
What?
Yeah, more like.
They insulted my Globetrotters! Now get out of here!
Okay.
Alright, somebody drag me away.
Make sure you move that weapon ASAP.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong. Ah! Oh, yeah, we'll move it.
Oh, well, there I go. Okay.
Might want to destroy that evil as fuck shit.
Yeah, no problem. We'll move it.
But it's gonna get locked up in the evidence locker for years. That's fine. That's good enough.
This Blinky's better be open tomorrow. I leave.
Because I'm
We have
coming back.
another meeting tomorrow.
And I want a blosty.
Yes.
And I want it on the
If it
house.
isn't, I'm going to shout, "Why are you closed?" all day.
I want a Blosty with.
We are going to
is it-
stand outside the door, keep hitting it, and say, "Why aren't you open?
Why are
We
you
want to
closed?
spend money.
This should
Why
be
are you
open to the
closed?
public. Why are you closed?
Why are you public? Closed.
See if I can find Zoe like 5 minutes after vomit.
No good there, and you'll see Vothnak dead on the ground as a corpse, not alive, festering with maggots.
Can't believe he died.
How long is it been?
That's
Okay.
He tripped and fell in a time zone that makes go faster.
On a time zone
been
line.
2 years.
If you die on a time zone line, you decompose instantly. That's just one of those things they don't tell you about time zones.
That happened to my friend's dad.
Right. Because there are time zones in like on Earth. And then there's like a zone of time.
It's like a ley line. It's like a
Yeah.
ley line.
Yeah, it's like where Ronick lives.
Yeah,
What I was thinking.
That's the train he catches to get to work.
Shut the fuck up.
A lot funnier than I should find it.
Why are you
Who is it?
So you
Zoe, why are you closed?
You run across the city.
Yeah.
It takes you like
Also,
a half
once I-
hour.
Once I wake up, I'll slap.
takes-
runs across
Jane.
the city at 1 health.
I'll slap Jane with the cure wounds.
Oh boy, thank you.
The rest of you are trailing some distance behind, but Vothnak is in full dead sprint mode, bleeding
Oh, he
heavily.
got a head start.
People see him running by and they're like, just not gonna ask that guy any questions. Holy
He's
shit.
invisible.
Wait, where is he running to?
They just feel a big whoosh
they
at them, and they're
Here-
like,
That's
"Is
true,
that a
he's
spirit
invisible."
passing on?"
and they're like, the fuck
That's
is that? You squeeze onto the elevator and just you're like, move, come on, motherfucking move faster. And it stops at the next level and you're like, come on. Come on. Close the door. Get off. Close the door. Come on. Oh, thank God. And finally, it reaches the cogs. As the doors open, you invisibly shove past people, and people are falling down and they're dying. And you run, and you're running fast. And you're going through these cramped tunnels and nobody can see you. You keep knocking into Warforged, and they're like, oh, sorry. You keep running, and they're falling down and they're dying. And you're running. And like maybe like 10 minutes out from where she is, you're visible, and you're like, ah!
I'm green, and I'm seen.
You're green, and you're seen, and you're bleeding. And you're running past, and some guy says, "Hey, it's a big bloody orc!" And some other guy says, "That's a troll, dude." And the guy's like, "Huh?" And then you keep running.
This is just trolling.
And you make your way back to Shamakar, the general vicinity of Shamakar, and where that sort of little marketplace is. And you can see everything looks okay. You rush forward.
I stop. Is anyone following me?
Make a perception check.
With my special eye.
Look with your special eyes.
13.
Nope.
I try. I go to like the next open area where I could see the area where her stall is, but I walk past and just try to glance. I run past, try to glance.
Okay, she's a little bit in there, so make a perception check to see if she's at her stall.
16.
You can see her. She looks okay. She's currently making a transaction, selling this little necklace to a very cheerful-looking half-orc. Her Knoll bodyguard is still standing there.
It's Zan.
Zan's there.
No, it's the cheerful looking.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Zan is there. He's buying a necklace.
He's so cheerful.
Oh, I'm so happy that Zan is cheerful.
I wonder who it's for.
It's for him.
He's like, I'm
Oh my
happy I
God.
took the day off from work. I haven't done that in like 20 years.
I got myself a necklace.
But Zan,
It's
the
so
business.
I can go under. I need a necklace.
Cute. This is a nice little thingy. Jackie, get the freak off my stuff.
But she appears to be there.
I love the increasing hostility to Jackie this session.
And you just run past.
I go past
It's
like,
amusing.
around the next building, but still within earshot, and I just back against the wall and pant.
Okay. As you're sort of pressed up against that building, you suddenly feel something cold pressing against the base of your spine, and you hear, "Hand over the coin, bitch!"
I turn around.
Is he being mugged while invisible?
He's not
He's
invisible
no longer
anymore.
invisible.
Oh, okay.
It takes a
look
while
He's
to
being
get to
mugged.
places in this city.
He's just getting regular.
He's just being mugged because he looks like he's about to die, and he's running around alone in like the most dangerous place in the city.
I did use my regeneration ability, so I am at not 1 health.
You still look probably pretty bad, but they don't know what that means.
Yeah. Who's behind me?
You look behind you, and you see what looks like a goblin, but is like taller than a goblin. It's probably like around 5.5 feet tall.
A groblin. Yeah.
I still like the idea of Vothnak turning around, looking straight, doesn't see anything, looks away.
And just has this like
Weird.
has this like nasty looking fucking gross filthy blade sort of pressed up against you and says, "Hand
no,
over
there's
the
poop on
coin, or I'm gonna put holes in your kidneys."
Oh, don't. No, there's poop on the blade. Don't let him stab you.
Please. I am busy.
Do I look like I give a fuck there, Chief? I gave you a simple request, and that's hand over the coin. You got a binary choice. You hand over the coin, or you become more aerodynamic in the kidney area.
I do not
Maybe less
think that
than-
kidney.
Oh, enough of the smart talk, you big fucking oaf.
I am sorry. Okay. How about I will kill you?
What? Make an intimidation check.
Oh, what am I supposed to say?
Die?
I, just as I thought, kill you.
15.
15? He
I
sort
have
of
a
like,
spear.
he sort of looks you up and down,
You mean up and up?
up and up, and down and down. And he sees Lognak on your back. He sees like this weird magic spear in your hand. He can see like all these battle wounds that are slowly closing partially. And he's just holding this at you and he says, "You know what? I just remembered I'm late for a being somewhere else meeting. It's a, oh, look at the time. Holy ghost. I gotta, whoa. Have a nice day
Goodbye.
there." And he just runs away.
What to do?
I say to the guy across the alley who watched me the whole season.
There's just like another like pot-bellied older goblin there with like just like a 40 basically. And he's just like, "We could have a drink."
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
He's nice.
I take a sip.
It's good. It's
Then
brain sledge.
Ooh, nice.
Hits hard. Hits good.
I might sip a little too much accidentally on virtue of
Numbers.
numbers.
That's all right.
Okay, sorry, I can't give you money.
That's okay. We're a bunch of messy pieces of shit in an alley. It's a code. Takes a sip.
That is.
That's good.
I turn to listen. And no one got stabbed while I was being attempted muggery. No, as far as I can tell.
Wait, what?
I didn't hear any stabbing or screaming sounds.
You didn't. You just heard the pitter-patter of little feet and a weeping sound.
Okay. I turn. Do I see my friends who ran out behind me anywhere?
We got sidetracked and went to a Blinky's on the way. Sorry.
No, I'm running.
I am running.
Now you do. You see Jane and Grond in the far distance, like running. Grond has like huge burn marks on his hands for some reason.
Yeah,
Peppy's
like,
trailing
stumbling.
somewhere
Heels
behind.
in one hand.
Dirk is nowhere to be seen. We smash cut. Dirk is at a Blinky's.
A different.
He's like, oh, we're going to another Blinky.
Yeah,
'cause this
different
one
please. You have
closed.
to get more food.
I thought we were sampling other Blinkies around town.
Yeah, we don't know which one, how late that one's going to be open.
Dirk is in a booth. He's kicking his feet. He's sipping a Blosty, and he's having a good time.
That's good.
One of those slowpokes gonna show up, he says.
I'm gonna eat all the Blinky or the McBlinkies myself if they don't show up. Come on.
I could have sworn they said meet up at the Blinkies. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dirk's
Dirk
gonna
feels
stay there
so-
overnight.
It goes to show you shouldn't swear.
I haven't swore today.
Yeah, but you said you could have. You could have sworn.
You got boogers in your eyes.
Okay.
So
So they arrive.
I've
Votnak is chilling in an alleyway with an old, fat, drunkard goblin.
I see.
Oh, why your name got so many syllables?
We saw her on our way in then.
Zazzy's okay.
Yes, we saw her. It's okay.
Should we tell her that she's in a bad place?
Yeah, should we update her on the things with the other ag?
Oh, probably, but was scared to.
Is that goblin okay? Is he alright?
Good afternoon, sir.
Brain sledge.
Dirk shows up. He was actually at the corner Blinkies around the street.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Dirk's here.
Hey guys, I thought you said we were meeting at Blinkies.
No,
You guys like
No.
Blinkies?
Yeah, the one down by the corner. That's why I was confused. And then I walked down this corridor side street thing, and I just found them. I got really lucky.
Sometimes
We all ran in the same direction, though.
I order
Well, I don't know.
hundreds and hundreds of chicken McBlinkies. And I don't pay for a single one.
Nice.
How?
I'm broke.
Dude, you're like kind of the biggest
Oh.
badass I've
They
ever
don't ask for
known.
money?
And
No,
I was
he
in
went to.
desk.
Oh, you go to the food McBanky.
Big thankies from McBankies, they say.
So cute, Jackie. I'm so cute.
Big thankies from McBlinkies.
Big stinkies from McBlinkies because their food is known to cause gastrointestinal issues.
It also smells awful. And doesn't
Blinkies,
produce
if
toxic
you eat our
gases.
food within a month, you will have colon cancer.
Guaranteed to work.
Guaranteed.
They get that signature Blinky smell from coating all their food in rotten fish slime. It adds
Right.
up-
Fish slime and like
Okay.
fucking uranium.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It adds a bit of zest.
Do we tell Zoe? We gotta tell Zoe what are we gonna do?
Should tell her because she does to know. But I went past because what if being followed or something? So I don't know. But if Zoe not safe, so maybe put Zoe in place that is safe after telling her. But where is safe? I
Yes,
don't
and also
No,
for
with
how
us.
long? What's the?
do not know. Have
I
to
feel-
go.
Because
Doesn't
She wants
also
to
has
keep
to
running
work.
her business too.
Yeah.
Mhm. What
We
if
also
the Caspian help?
Mm,
After
yeah.
we do mission, and then we have him help Zoe, and then we go do something. Don't know.
I mean, we don't know how that Flint found us, so I'm
Yeah.
not really sure if he could just like poof
I think he
show up
can
wherever
because
Zoe is.
I think he kind of can just show up because someone would notice something so big.
Mhm.
Yeah, the guards didn't notice the guy ran in on us.
Did
I mean, he's 12 feet tall.
did I have any interaction with any of the dead people at all that I know of? Any of the people involved in that money exchange?
The venomous domain.
Is there any way they could have gotten something of some info, or like maybe a cutting of hair? I don't know.
I don't think you
Oh.
would have had any. I don't think Vothnak would have had any interaction really with the transaction of like the loan making and stuff. I feel like Ag would have had a firm grip over the business side of things. You know what I mean? So
Did Ag at any point be like, "Hey guys, I need some hair, just random, just something, insurance?" They said it's for our insurance costs.
not to the best of your knowledge.
Mm-hmm. No, maybe that would be one way for it to happen.
No, because I mean, to the venomous domain, they shouldn't, or should they even know you're here?
Well, I just run away when I found out about it because Ag disappear, and it's not good when that happen. So did not even tell anyone, except for person that I ran by on the street. Grunk. He say, Vothnak, where are you going? I say, I run past him and then I go back because I don't want to be rude. And I say, I am running away from dead. And he says, oh, that is bad. And I say, yes, it is bad, but have to be going. And he says, I'm really sorry. And I say, yes, thank you, but I have to go. And he says, I hope you, yes, thank you. And then I run away back and I get to Sharn. So nobody, I do not know how they would know.
Oh.
Grunk.
Except
Maybe,
Grunk.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should just talk to Zoe then. Maybe she knows something about how maybe they found you.
Okay. Also, I saw Zan. He was buying from Zoe. Very good taste.
Really?
He was cheerful.
What was he buying? Did I see?
He was buying like a necklace.
Oh,
All right.
so cute. He's so cute. He's like, I'm gonna treat myself.
I say, we get up and I guess I'll head over and I'll of course say to the goblin, I'll say,
thank you for being there for me when I needed it.
No problem.
I do the dromish thumbs up, which is putting up your hands and cracking your thumbs really hard.
Yuck.
He does the same.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yuck.
Yes.
Oh. Blech. Hate that sound.
It's a savage land.
Hate that sound. Drive me nuts. Okay.
All right, so you guys head on
Drive
over
me nuts.
to Zoe's stall.
You're a pirate joke.
Yar. It's driving me nuts.
You get on over to Zoe's stall.
Mm-hmm.
And you she is just sort of sitting there, sort of leaning on the counter a little bit, with her Knoll bodyguard just sort of standing there menacingly. And as you guys walk over, she sits up a little and brightens and's like, Hi guys. What's the occasion? Everybody's here.
Is a not good occasion.
Oh.
We were just attacked by like a big thing.
I put my hand over Dirk's entire face. I say,
So can we talk away from other people?
Dirk is dead. Zoe says,
Good.
Sure, yeah, no problem. Just I've forgotten his name, holy shit. Just watch the shop while I'm gone. And he's like, obviously. And just like orients himself to like keep an eye on the shop and is just staring at it. Okay. Alright, let's go. That'll be fine.
okay. We go somewhere, that we find an abandoned alleyway.
There's plenty in this part of town in Kara's Gate. You can't walk 20 feet without tripping over an abandoned alley.
Okay.
So we get attacked by a person from Venom's domain.
Oh.
In
Holy
Blinky's.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
How do they...
Do not know. And people on street say they not see him, so we think he maybe teleport or something. And he
I mean, if they can teleport,
do not know.
Nightmare.
Or maybe was invisible. I do not know. And he was Flynn, but even bigger.
A bigger Flynn? That's...
But, big news is he said that he's coming. He come to collect on the loan that Ag made, and that it was 12,000 gold.
What the fuck?
Or 3 souls. And that.
Okay, I know Ag is kind of crazy. I think we can all be level about that. He's a little insane. That is way... That is
more than you need to make a stall for food.
Your snack bar did not cost that much money.
So worried about what I was using money for.
Where did it go?
And I do not know. And then he was collateral is us.
He put us up as collateral?
Yes, but also...
She is shouting loudly.
Well, maybe there's... I do not know if there are more. So, and I'm scared. We think maybe they don't have Ag, but are looking for all of us.
Well, perfect. Then when we catch Ag, we can kill him.
Maybe a little.
Just kill him a little.
Oh my god.
I think it would be better if we use him as part of the collateral, so less of us have to die.
Well, we're not doing the soul collateral thing.
Well, just in case.
No.
I really hope that is something that they suggested and he agreed to. If that he volunteered that one, then we really are gonna kill him.
I do not know. But he did try to do a trick where he made dummies of us.
Oh my
and
god.
Then they find out that they were dummies and they got mad.
The dummy trick worked on the fucking ogre warlord because he was an idiot. Why would he think that would work on the Venom Lords?
I think that Ag think other people are all idiot.
Well, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Oh my god.
So now,
This is a lot worse than I thought. And I thought it was pretty bad.
I don't know what to do. You're not safe. There's...
So they're coming for both of us. They're coming for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I didn't even... I mean, I barely had anything to do with...
I know. It's not fair. We might have safe place, maybe. And then I want to go to the Venomist.
I have a shop. I have to make money to live. Like, I mean, I'm doing okay here for this, but I'm not exactly, you know, I'm not rolling in coins here. You know, I can't exactly retire on what I've made.
Maybe we can. We have money from adventure. We put you in safe place. People. Maybe we have friend in house.
I just what, hide out in a safe house for how long?
I don't know about other. If not, you may be kidnapped by Noel. Also, not to be racist, but where did you meet Bodyguard?
The guy who runs Shamakar, Boss Burmack, he helped me get hooked up with a Znir mercenary.
I mean, he's probably not him. Just scared.
I don't... Oh my god.
They say to the other party members,
Do we... Maybe if we do job for Caspian, then we can do this. Try to do... Like, do that fast, and then we maybe just go or do something, ask person. Ask important people. Do not have plan.
Yes, let's figure something out. Let's do the job fast and then.
What am I?
Apartment not really safe. So
Nothing gets hit more than Blinkies.
Maybe the only thing I can think of is asking Caspian. Or
You want to rely on a guy from the dragon-marked houses,
but
known to be trustworthy to people like us all the time.
Yes, not good, but we have contract, so maybe best
perfect.
option.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to...
No, yes, no.
This is a lot of information, and I thought... I mean, coming here was supposed to be... I know it's not perfect here, but this is supposed to be the kind of place where you're not kidnapped by monsters in the middle of the night anymore.
Well, it was the middle of the day, so...
Much better.
Thank you, Grunt. That's good. But we will solve problem, go to Venomous Domain.
We just go to the Venomous Domain.
Maybe. Remember, told you about a vision, a prophecy with, daughter of Surakel, maybe can do there are things happening. It might take a long time, but
yeah, if it suits them. I know you're all about the daughters, but I've always been a lot more skeptical than you.
Yes, but if a prophecy, probably good.
What if the prophecy is that we're all killed by the Venomous Domain?
That'd
be a pretty weird prophecy, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, most prophecies are like, big things happening. I don't think it would just be us getting killed.
I made my way in Drome by trusting 2 people out of an entire country. And even then, it was more like 1 most of the time. I don't have a lot of faith in the people there. I know maybe that's fucked up to say, but
I know why.
my flight wasn't any good. The daughters, I never trusted. The people in Grey Wall were thieves and murderers.
What if we got you an item that would disguise you?
Would that work? Would that?
Why not?
I don't know.
I don't know.
If that would keep me hidden.
Do we have a disguise item?
What if we found one? I don't know. We have some money.
No.
We can go shopping.
I'm sure I would know some type of.
I mean, you
neutral fence
know
that would-
about disguise magic. You know that kind of stuff exists. You don't. Like,
Yeah, no, I
so
don't have a
why not
special-
ask an enchanter to put it on an item?
You don't have a hookup on like, and there's one on a shelf over there, but like, you know.
Yeah, that's why I said what if.
Yeah, no, I was even thinking like disguise kits or something. Like I should know.
A disguise kit wouldn't work on a harpy.
It might be a
I
little
mean,
tough.
it's mileage
You
varying.
can make her look maybe like a really weird gargoyle. With a lot of makeup.
Are there gargoyles?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Are there gargoyles?
Yeah,
No.
Oh yeah, that's
they've been in the story.
Picked up Peppy.
I mean, I'll take whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not suited to combating this kind of threat. I make jewelry and I don't have the kind of stuff that you have, Vothnak.
That's why it, I mean, maybe best to hide for a while. I mean, even...
Where's my spot?
We will, when get everything back and debt is gone, we use adventure money and we get you better spot. And you guys can still make thing in hiding, just cannot sell it yet. And you will have plenty extra to sell when done.
I mean, there's no point digging my heels in. It's hide or end up the subject of a ghost story.
It's hide or die. Rhyming
Yeah.
makes it feel better.
Oh, gross.
I've
Ride or die.
played that game before, and I don't relish playing it again.
But this it just happened, so we not have time to think and talk to people. We can have an idea. It will not take forever.
So, should I just stay here then?
I mean, we maybe come with us. We go for now. We talk with people and then decide what happens.
Okay. This is only because you are the sole person now currently on EBERRON that I trust. So I'm trusting you.
Okay.
I gotta close up my shop. And she just sort of heads back off in that direction for a little while.
I'm going to make sure she doesn't get attacked while she's doing it.
Yeah. And a guy jumps out of the bushes.
I mean, it would be very dramatic, you know, for her to walk out and then she doesn't come back for a while. Huh? What's going on?
Yeah.
Stabbed to death right over the corner.
You go over there, and the Knoll bodyguard is standing there, and he's staring at the fucking stand.
Stall.
The stall. And you're like, what happened? Where'd she go? He's like, I don't know. She told me to watch the stall.
Is he looking at any particular piece?
He's looking at all of them equally.
That's impressive. He's darting back and forth, giving you equal time.
But she packs the stuff away and closes the thing up and locks it and so forth. And then sort of like she hesitates for a moment, and it looks like she's physically wounding herself as she like slowly just starts to break it down into like a portable sort of mess.
Damn, we ruined her life.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't. And she gives a little bit of money to the Knoll guy who looks kind of bewildered, and then heads back over with like this. Her stand basically has like this giant sort of suitcase thing that she's dragging. She says, okay, let's get out of here before that guy comes over and asks me for bigger severance.
He's been fired.
Hopefully he's still in the
He's
market.
been given early retirement.
Let's go. Let's go. And she's like, sort of like half sort of flapping above the ground, helping to drag it. Like, God, it's heavy.
I hold it in the air so that she can flap.
You grab it and you lift it up, and it is not heavy, not one bit, not at all to you. It's like lifting up like an empty cardboard box. And she's like, okay, well, you know what? Would you mind?
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. And you depart the cogs.
How are we going?
Now, our first stop.
Blinkies.
We hungry.
I think
Something to get over the first thing to get over trauma, food.
we have to figure out
Cheap, greasy food.
the number. Here's all the groups that we have connections with that can help us.
1-800.
We have Caspian and Company. And we're friends with Amazing Tazen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's doing at this point.
Okay. Oh.
Jackie, be good.
I would
Slack.
say just steer clear of House Targanin. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea.
Yeah. The mayor.
Counselor.
Counselor. Whose name is...
Yeah, one of the counselors. Verana. Romana
Verana Viralis?
No.
Verana Turalis?
No.
Durana Viralis.
No.
Havana Habata.
You're talking about Sava Carissa.
Sava Carissa, thank you. My brain kept saying Sora Terraza, who is the hag.
Yeah. Okay, Sava Carissa. Pasta Italiano.
the pasta man.
Mm-hmm.
Giacomo Valari.
Yeah.
Giacomo, me crazy.
Nope.
It is a good one.
Was it?
Giacomo will be crazy. It was a good one. Is there anything else?
You think?
I feel like we just need to. We just need.
I mean, we could also try to get Miller to try and figure out how did they sneak in this giant demon knoll.
Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns here.
Yeah.
And I feel like
He's smart. He knows things.
I mean, granted, we might have bought ourselves some time now that they know that, like, oh, okay, this guy that we sent, he never came back.
Maybe he's taking a while.
They sent a real heavy hitter too.
Yeah, no, they sent, and so they should be like, maybe we should think about this a bit more.
They were like, all right, we need to arrest this guy, and then they rolled a tank through your front door, and then the tank didn't come back, and they're like, all right, brute force, maybe not plan A.
Maybe 2 tanks?
Maybe 2. You know, if they sent 2 of them, that would have worked.
But they don't know how close it was. They just know tank no come back.
Yeah.
How many tanks do we want to try and risk?
So then now they got to think, okay, we need to do another route. This one ain't gonna work.
The Venom Lords are sitting around, they're like, all right, new plan. We send in 5 of them.
That's a smart idea.
Do we have 5 to spare? Fucking, I don't know, man. Check the...
check the budget!
Check the budget, and he's like, well, we kidnapped a Flynn last week, but we've only just started. Well, accelerate!
But that's how you get poor products. That's how we get the tank to blow up before it's even
If we
there.
have 5
Artificial deadlines.
5 mediocre ones will get it done. And somebody's like, are you sure? Do you want to stake your reputation on that, Venom Lord 7? Oh, you're talking back to me, Venom Lord 3. Again. Classic. Listen to me. I am the... Alright.
Listen.
I mean,
We gotta pay attention to our bottom line here. The turnover rate of these Flynns.
Like, if we lose another tank, the cost for 5... So it's not even worth it at that point.
What does it cost to get another one of these offline? Someone's like, well, we're down 12,000 gold right now. And the other guy's like, I argued against that deal. He was the one who wanted to do it.
Wonder if the government will bail us out if we... Which
We're
government
too
will bail
big
us
to
out?
fail.
Listen.
Just...
the daughters would never. The daughters are...
It'd have to be some other foreign government.
I have another idea. What if we exploited the housing bubble?
Right, we need to buy real estate.
Yeah.
What if we loan tanks to people who we know won't be able to pay back?
Yes.
Oh, God.
We buy houses and then we sell them to people with high interest and take all their money.
There's just no way they can pay us back. We'll take it all.
We'll get the house back and take whatever money they paid us. It's a win-win. Except for them. Then it's a lose.
Yes, and we take their soul.
No.
And then we take the soul as the extra. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's how we get the souls for the deal.
Souls are priceless, you know? You can have your money.
So now you're in for the souls.
Yeah, but not our souls.
Obviously. Not ours. I never wanted our souls ticket. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can I get some water and drink all of it and then get more water?
Yum.
Yummy water.
I'd hate to break this up, but something had occurred to me.
No, it's all.
For like a different problem that we had that isn't this one. I don't know if this is like a good time to talk about it because we're very entrenched in this problem right now.
There's many problems. Let's deal with them.
What's up?
At any time.
And I don't even know if this would help at all, but I was thinking with the young ladies who are wanting to get out of the city.
Sell them to the venomous domain.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Exactly. No, I said that wasn't a related problem.
2 birds, 1 stone. You just need 1 more then.
Yeah, we got this great place for y'all. It's called the Venomous Domain.
Yeah. You definitely will not be under control of the houses there.
It's true.
We're under control of the Venom Lords.
And this is like not like a super like big idea or anything, but I was just remembering that Zan had tried to escape the city once too, and maybe he has some advice for like what steps to take for like getting out. I know that he just saved his money or whatever, and I don't know where he. I mean, like he was going to like Orkland or whatever, like Orc Disneyland. Like I get it, and I know that's not free of the houses, is it, or is it?
Shadow Marches?
There are houses in the Shadow Marches. There's one that's headquartered there.
Disneyland. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dumbest idea.
It's lesser than the big city.
It's house Thrash.
House that other one.
Which is overall most people consider to be the chillest house. Because they're down with the monstrous and all that. They're kind of a little more laissez-faire about being stuffy corporate dickheads than the other ones. But
they would still hate Tarkan.
But they're still a house.
Yep. Too bad. They're dead. Whatever. Sorry, Zan. Sorry, Zan. You're useless.
Zan is crying. Zan was cheerful holding his necklace, but now is crying.
Now he's crying.
He's fearful. It's the opposite of cheer.
Oh,
okay, back to this unsolvable problem.
Right. Okay, so the solution, we have to walk to the venomous domain.
One of many.
Foot. Okay, so basically we have to find out where she goes, which I feel like.
So then taking the two other ladies to the venomous domain is back on the menu.
All right. Yeah. Huh. Fun.
I mean, if they want to go work for the venomous domain,
they
I guess
are murderers for hire, but still.
I mean, if that's what they want to continue doing, then you know.
We'll murder them for free.
I mean, where else is free from the? Oh, wait a minute.
Justice for the bartender at at the Broken Anvil.
I have an idea.
We could try and get them on a boat to Zendrick.
Yes, that or to Sarlona. Enjoy.
Is that psychic country? I don't remember.
Yeah, but it's free from all the houses.
That is true.
We do have a boat that goes there. Yeah, it's our boat now.
I mean, he'll do it, right? Well, he'll do it.
He has to.
Yeah. Okay. All right then.
He doesn't have to. But maybe we can
Zoe
ask
on
him
the
how
boat too.
She wouldn't like that.
No, not one bit.
That's not what she wants. That's what the two young ladies want.
No, she wouldn't like it. Not one bit.
Not one bit fun.
But I guess that is an idea, though. If we want to
fun.
solve the young ladies' problem, we could put them on a boat, and we could just ask. We could just ask Tar to go to Sarlona and never come back.
Fucking dickhead.
I don't think we gotta add that part. I don't think that part has to be in there.
Hey, Tar, I've got a great idea for how you can help with all this problem. Oh, yeah? Well, what is it? Yeah, you can fuck off home and never come back. You fucking dickhead. I'm mint, okay? I am $100,000.
Why don't you love?
Why don't you love me, Tar? He's like, do you want that? And he's like, no, but why though? No, I'm happily taken, but fuck you, Tar.
Maybe, but not now, maybe.
I'm sure that I did.
I'm fine, okay? I'm over it. I don't want you to be.
Jane is still heartbroken.
Does this mean
She's like, I'm certain I still loved you.
She's
I
constructed a heartbreak for herself.
No, she knows.
She knows.
Okay. Does this mean that my soul is worth 4,000 gold?
Actually, you know what?
Maybe.
You did somewhat relive those experiences when you had your most recent dream in greater sort of detail than you had with your previous sort of visions. So you would know for a certain fact that when the divorce happened, which was honestly kind of informal. Hi, cat. I'm glad I'm looking at this cat's big asshole right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's coming
You
back.
can't see his butt. Yeah,
coming right back.
Yeah, he circles like a shark.
You would know for certainty that technically, it was a mutual separation. However,
On
it
paper.
was obviously his idea.
On paper. On paper, it was mutual. I signed the paper.
And you're remembering now just vague sensations of after he was like, all right, well, that part of our life is behind us. Let's just make a new life here in Adar, and left. You were kind of like, man, fuck. Man.
And then I didn't see him again.
You did see you saw him occasionally, but you did not see him frequently.
I did not see him again, barely.
So you
You'd,
know,
wave at him. You're like,
you know,
hey, Tar, and he'd be like,
you know that he
Yeah, he'd
didn't
be like, what?
he didn't ambush you in the middle of the night and serve you papers. There was a conversation and an agreement to an extent, but you also know it was Tar's divorce.
Duh. Duh.
You do not know about the timeline with him and Lovanith. That's something you need to explore at some point.
Who cares? Who cares? The whole thing was like, it was his idea to begin with, and it's just like,
Yeah.
just because there was a range doesn't mean I didn't have the feeling. Don't get me started. Man, my parents are dead.
Maybe. Technically, you don't know what's going on with either of them.
You keep telling me my parents are dead.
The Adarans absolutely said your mom was dead. You don't know if that's true. Your dad seemed to still be being a priest when you left, but
He's not happy.
if he's alive, he is not pleased. It has been a while. I don't know what changing lifespan is. He'd probably still be alive. It's, but, yeah.
Just change into a younger guy.
I don't think that's how it works. You can make yourself
They're
look
actually
like
immortal.
you can make it look like a younger guy.
Well, unless they forget.
Then they eventually forget how old they are.
Yeah, and then they don't change back, or they shape shift into a guy who's about to die. Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Like as a that's like a drinking game. Among like young changelings, they're like, all right. How long can you stay as a dude on his deathbed? Go. And like the guy like, all right, I'm still, and he keels over and dies. They're like, hey, everybody drink, he died. That's the game. They just wait to see who dies.
I can shapeshift into guys already dead.
And everyone's like, hey, drink. Somebody's like, oh yeah, well watch this. I'm gonna shapeshift into a guy who hasn't been
That's what I was saying. It's like, I just shapeshift into a younger version of myself.
And they're like, oh my god, that's incredible. Where did he go? Everybody drank. And then like about 9 months later, one of them is with his his girlfriend. She got young. She got pregnant young, and she's having a child, and the baby comes out and he's like, oh, bro! Everybody drink! And they give the little baby some, like, fucking whiskey. It's like... Man, changelings are crazy.
Yeah, that's what you know. Most changeling babies out the womb, once they're out, they shapeshift into a grown changeling.
Yeah. They pop out, he shapeshifts into a grown changeling. Bro! And the changeling girlfriend is like, ah!
You get the ultimate out. I get to shapeshift into a guy who was just a figment of your imagination.
No, fucking, he comes out and he shapeshifts into like this horrible fucking thing. He's like, yeah, I'm Rosemary's baby, bitch. And he's like, oh, fuck. Nah, just bragging to you. I'm his boy. Yo, I'm your boy, and I'm your boy.
Aww.
That's so
Isn't
sweet.
that the ideal outcome?
This has been a completely deranged tangent. What's happening in the game?
World building. Okay.
No, it isn't.
These are all. We're
Yeah,
talking
I don't know.
about. We're thinking about like what to do and shit.
Are we going to try and deliver Ag to a house then of safety?
Ag?
I wish
Zoe.
we could. Yeah.
I
No,
said-
I don't think we have
I
any.
meant
houses.
Zoe. I thought it meant.
Until we speak with Caspian or somebody. I don't know if we have any houses of safety that are actually safe.
Could put her in Jane's house.
I don't know about that.
Jane and Sam.
For how long
So
will
let
it
me
take
get
us
this
to talk?
straight. A giant knoll could come at any time through the door and just murder all of us. Yeah, okay. We got a room upstairs.
I mean, she made me this really nice necklace, so.
It's true.
Also, and I didn't pay her, so I
stole it.
Yeah.
Zan.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but your fucking boyfriend just robbed me. He ran away laughing.
Zan
Well,
gets
listen, he picked it up and he was just smiling, and he's like, can't help. Can't help.
He walked over, he picked it up, and he said, is it for me? And I said, well, it's for sale. And he said, but it's for me, though. I was like, yeah, well, it could be if you pay me money. But he was backing away by that point. He's like, I think it's for me. And he was already gone.
I really look forward to this exploration of Zan's shoplifting subplot.
Zan is becoming an incorrigible shoplifter.
He's very cordial.
He just likes the thrill of it.
How long would it take for us to get a meeting with Mr.
Caspian?
C?
Yeah.
You could send him a fucking civis and see if he shows up.
I don't know what to do for Zoe.
Well, we can't do Blinkies. We're just attacking the Blinkies. Is there like a different place that has food in this city that's not a pasta Italiano?
No.
No?
No, that's it.
No.
Why not Wendy's?
Blinky's really cornered the market.
I mean, honestly,
like
I would
Wendy's.
think if they were releasing all these fast food restaurants, this is a concept that does not exist for the people of Eberron. There are restaurants that are going out of business because of Blinkies.
They need to adapt.
Damn it! Our market was selling shit food at slightly too high prices to people who didn't know better. People who could afford it anyway. And now they're just fucking eating McBlinky. And now they're just fucking, he's shoveling McBlinkies. Oh, they're so fucking good, god damn it. And they're so cheap.
They're fucking, the menacing evil owner of Blinkies is cackling and saying, you serve them slop. I trade in time. I feed them time.
Soon they're fucking half of the workforce of Blinkies is gonna be disgruntled ex-restaurant owners.
All right. So, are you sending him a message? Is that what's happening? You're trying to get a hold of Caspian?
We're gonna
Yeah, I have
sieve
no
you
idea.
in that. We're gonna sieve him.
Can we
Is
meet
that-
up somewhere that isn't Blinky's? Because
Could you-
it doesn't.
Oh, could you sieve her? Could you give her a sieve? Is that the slang they use?
Yeah, could you see if he is gonna answer his service?
All right, so you send a service,
Mm-hmm.
and not a super long time later, you do receive a response actually, which says basically, "I'll just meet you at Jane's tailor shop."
Cool.
Like whatever.
I go to Jane's tailor
And
shop.
now, as we're reaching, at this point, probably the latter stages of the day, by the time it's coming around to him being there, Zan is like, you're sitting there. Zan is there, and Zoe is there, and Zan's like, "I love this necklace so much. I mean, it really makes my eyes pop. I never buy myself anything. I had to do something for once.
It does make him.
Look at my necklace, Cherie. Doesn't it look good?"
Yes, when I came in, I knew instantly all the energy in the room is drawn towards you.
Oh, Cherie. And then, poof, the door opens, and in walks Duchess. And then Caspian. And
Oh my
Caspian
God.
says,
Okay, does
Well.
he notice the energy?
he says, hello, everyone. And I have a terrifying sense that all of the energy in my body is being drawn towards that amazing necklace. And Zan says, "Oh, you should.
Stop it.
You should."
Stop it. Oh my gosh, stop it.
Well,
not you, Jack.
How does
I
Zoe react?
just gave you the job this morning, so what exactly the fuck is going on? He sees Zoe. "Hello, I believe we met at the dinner up at the lunch at the restaurant up top." And Zoe says, "Yeah, I remember." And he says, "Well, she doesn't look like she wants to talk to me that much. What is going on?"
Okay, so we have a problem, and we were wondering, we are going to do the job soon, but
You're foisting your problems on me. I love it. Go on.
see, this is
Oh, we-
problems of people, and we don't have anywhere else to turn, and are scared.
Oh, you're
love it.
desperate for my help. Even better. Keep going.
We fucking got a contract with this man, and as soon as we sign, he's like, "Oh, great! I have a workforce that knows what to do." And we're like, "Hey, 5 things that are wrong. We're dying. Somebody's missing. We're being hunted. Help!"
I feel like I'm getting my money's worth more and more.
We haven't done a job yet.
So maybe
We did one job before the contract.
Yeah,
So you
before
realize
the
an
contract.
so we need to be in hiding because and
Oh, you have to go into hiding. Great. I can think of a lot of jobs you can do there.
no, not us. We are to we have to solve problem and go
Of
violent.
course.
But Zoe needs to be in hiding because she is being hunted by people from Drome.
Hunted?
Hmm.
Is this another person in danger of being mysteriously kidnapped?
Hmm.
Oh, that certainly seems to happen with you a lot.
But this time it's different people, probably.
A new group of kidnappers. Oh, how exciting.
So
Got a lot of
Oh,
it.
darlings, you are just so full of surprises.
Vodnag looks very... does not understand how to process this guy's reactions.
You're not the only one.
Just keep going with it. I don't know.
so
Please proceed.
we were in Blinky's, and then we got attacked by a giant gnoll who was trying to kidnap us to pay back the debt.
Right after I left.
Hmm.
I've never been
Yeah,
there.
actually.
And we don't know where he came from. Maybe was invisible or even teleported. Maybe we don't know
Teleporting
how he knew
kidnappers, a second group of different teleporting kidnappers.
But that is
That's
only
crazy.
one maybe explanation. But maybe, and we not know how he knows where we are, so we don't know. And Zoe cannot fight. So
What fascinating enemies you all have.
Can I see if he believes this, or he just thinks, fuck, how much money am I wasting on these idiots?
Make an insight check.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's really fucking annoyed
Sure.
and hates us? Does he fucking hate me?
Make an insight check.
Do you hate me?
Let me see. Insight is very normal, I think.
I got
Yeah.
a 14.
I got a 17.
A 17. Both of you are definitely picking up an edge. He's definitely a little annoyed.
but we will do jobs super good. And
He's not. He's a very amiable fellow, but he is not psyched about the
Like,
events of the last few
earlier, like what, 3 hours ago? Hey, one of the people you hired for a contract gone, kidnapped,
just gone.
and then oh, they want to talk to me again. I wonder why. Hey, another group of people trying to kidnap us. Nobody's gone yet.
I mean, I'm glad we went with the kidnapping route instead of they're trying to actively kill us.
This has been a remarkably frightening story time, but I would encourage you to arrive at my part in this little play.
Oh, so can you help hide Zoe?
Hide her.
Or like guard her.
Guard
Something.
her.
Well, considering we don't know how they find us, if like they'll just be like, I don't care where you are, poof, I'm here.
What exactly accosted you at the Blinkies?
So you know a Knoll?
Yes.
He was a Knoll.
All right.
With some...
12 feet tall.
A 12-foot
Yeah.
tall knoll.
And he had a flail with skulls.
A flint
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in the middle of Shan.
That
That is unpleasant. Sounds
he's in-
very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
And
glad you're all right.
mysterious.
Oh,
I smile at one health with a thumbs up.
and you propose that I put men under my employ in the firing line of a giant flint?
We thought that you would have some sort of magical means to mask her, since y'all have a lot of magical tech.
Oh, you just
We aren't
need-
really asking you to
you
use
just
any
need
sort
to
of manpower.
disguise her. Well, why didn't you just lead with that?
Hey, couldn't the...
I can
the
get that
Flynn-
done, no
Oh,
problem.
you're a smart guy. I thought you'd understand that.
Well, the thing is...
Well, they were talking about hiding and guarding and all these things.
Maybe. I do not know how it works.
I couldn't see it as Votnak, but he could see invisible people, right? With the black eyes.
Yeah.
With the black eyes, it seems so, yeah.
Okay. Of course, that would
I
require...
mean, if you can...
Like masking from detection at all.
That would
Yeah,
that
if you
would
could block,
Yeah, that's what
like,
I'm talking about.
Scrying,
Like-
teleport.
Are you,
Like,
are you
they can't
asking,
scry,
are you
they
asking
can't-
about protection from observance or altering her physical appearance?
They like teleported to us, so probably from detection. They
It's
knew that we were at Blinky's.
It's not cheap, but I can do it.
We'll work, do next job for free.
Really? What an
I
interesting
go-
proposition.
Yeah.
I guess Votnak's the
Broke
one who
into
needs money the
file.
most, so if anyone has power to say that,
Tell you what,
he would.
it seems like you just made a decision for the group. So, let's say this. The cost is not going to be that extraordinary. It's costly, of course, to produce such an item and to lose it from our storehouses. So what say you forego a little bit of payment and we'll take it out of your cut?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have so much money right now.
Well, perhaps we can
I would
just
like money.
arrange a payment then. Let me
How much?
double check something. Which is me remembering how much it costs.
much money do we have? I haven't looked at our money in a while.
I have 345 gold points.
I mean, if it's just, I mean, we should make her physically disguised too. Because she's also.
I mean, the physically disguised thing would be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
But I think the more important one is not that one, but
Yes.
the other one.
Just,
Accounting for your discount. What was your discount again? 10, 15%, something like that?
Sure.
The higher
I
one.
think so. 30%.
I have 345 gold. What can I buy? $1?
At least $1.
I can buy $1.
Maybe candy.
If
Maybe
I
candy.
had $1.
Ooh, actually, this is rather expensive. Even if I adjust the price dramatically to account for the fact that EBERRON is much more high magic than the normal usage of this list.
How much is that?
Normally, one of these goes for about 8k. These are unbelievably powerful.
Most of the pot that we have to.
What exactly are we trying to get?
That's most of our loan.
I expect you're asking for an amulet against proof of detection and location. Right?
That would help. That would be a thing.
That's an extraordinarily powerful artifact. Normally, we don't even sell them to the public. We craft them for government officials and the like. They're not even for sale. So this number is ballparking off of the difficulty of the enchantment. Or the sacrificing the cost that we would normally get from a high-profile buyer. Accounting for your discount, and even a round down for good chums discount. Even then, I couldn't part with it for any less than 65.
Okay.
100 gold. Damn. Okay.
I don't know.
Don't have that.
Can we? Is there a loan policy, a rental policy?
Could we rent it for a time?
Could you rent it?
We're gonna fucking break it somehow.
No, you can't break magical items.
Not unless we somehow put it in a sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell you what.
It just so happens.
You, Mr. Vothnak. Oh, you're raising your finger.
What if, just because I think it'd be funny, unless I forgot the status, what if, as a security deposit, we offer, I gestured, not here, judge?
Done.
He likes robots.
Hey.
And then when we give back the necklace, we'll get judge
He
back.
extends
There
his
you go.
hand out.
Can we have that in writing?
Of course.
It's already written on his hand in pen.
He just
Copy.
pulls out a piece of paper and just waves his finger across it, and just magical script just sort of and he just signs his name and passes it over to you and says, in writing.
Is there a notary republic anywhere?
I don't know how to use
need
those.
short for.
Is that like a banana republic?
You could take it to
Yeah, it's like a
you
banner.
could take it to a civis gentleman, and I'm certain he would notarize it.
Okay.
Please. Shall we shake?
Yeah,
Vothnak?
we do a 3
Shake. Shake.
He vigorously
shake.
shakes your hand and says, "Righto, I'll have someone over to take that thing out of here post haste."
Don't break
I am
it, please.
Absolutely desperate to know more about its construction. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Be careful. Also don't feed it after midnight. Also, it has a human heart in there that's beating.
Yeah.
It does.
You know.
Now I'm even more interested.
It was not in there originally, I'll let you know that.
In fact, it was a mistake to allow that to happen. Big mistake.
I tell you what.
I was protesting it most of the time because even for me it was grotesque.
I tell you what, darlings. I may be a bit exasperated at how full of surprises you can be sometimes, but some of those surprises are wonderful.
Don't worry, I am also very sick of all the surprises in my life in the past 2 weeks. It feels like
not so fun when you say, "Oh boy, I loved my Blinky or my McBlinkies," and then I go to leave, and there's a gnoll beating the shit out of me.
Why don't Zoe? Why don't you post up at the apartment for a while? I'll send someone over to collect charge, and they'll bring the amulet for you.
You
So,
could keep working.
since we have amulet, we also need way to disguise how Zoe look, right? Because they could
Darling, you're pushing it. Fine. You told me about the human heart, so I'll throw in, for alone, a hat of disguise, but I want them bloody back.
We'll get them back.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
of course.
Thank you. We do your job. Forgot what job was. We'll do it so much you will be, your head will explode.
We will find your cousin.
Sweet, sweet, precious Vothnak. You'd fucking better. All right, darlings. I have a lot to do, and I've been spending far too much of my day solving your problems. So I am going to mosey on out. Come now, Duchess.
Okay.
And
Bye.
Duchess goes and follows.
Milo jumps off Duchess.
Duchess looks back and sort of gives Milo a solemn nod. Okay, go. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
And so
okay,
she's
so...
like looking back and she's like, that's your Cannith contact?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy seems nuts. Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, no, he seems slightly evil as well, but.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
No, did you see the way that he talked? It was.
Well, I mean, he's in a dragon-marked house.
Yeah.
I know.
The culprit.
Just-
Corporate.
I don't think there's a single person in the dragon-marked houses who are, worth anything, probably. Let's go!
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying not to be so cynical, but, this has been a bad day.
It's okay. You are... stress.
Yes, I have not experienced this much stress since I dodged the draft, so...
Grab
Really
Dodger.
windy?
It's good not to be at war.
Protest the war.
Yeah, well... I'm not going to bore you with my political aspirations. Let's get to the apartment.
Can't believe Zoe drove to Canada
Counselors.
to dodge the draft.
Zoe, you could be a mayor one day.
Oh, that
I mean,
sounds
counsel.
horrible. That sounds
Mayor
so bad.
McCheese.
Or what if you were, not mayor
Now there's an idea.
and had a show?
I'll just sell my little things. If you find Ag, you can make him mayor, and maybe he'll sell the city or something to a devil. Let's go.
Maybe.
That might be better than the corporations.
You know what? Maybe you're not right. Maybe
Ain't
you're
actually,
not wrong.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
might turn
actually,
it
so
around.
no change?
I do. Yeah.
Might get better, might get worse, who knows?
No change. Thank you.
Here's $5.
The only difference is they're a lot more open. They're not.
You know what you're
they're not
getting at,
pretending to be anything other than what they are.
You will suffer under my reign. Like, he's so honest.
He's so. You know what? This is just the kind of guy I could grab a beer with him.
He says what we're all thinking.
He says what we're all thinking.
Suffer.
Suffer. He says what we're all thinking. He goes up on the podium. Poof, misery is the fate of all life. Your doom is nigh. And it's like, God, he speaks from my heart.
Speaking of misery, I have to work tomorrow.
I
so
thought you might say some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I pat you on the head solemnly. Like,
I'm sorry.
like the face.
I'll try my best not to work Saturday next week.
It's okay.
I didn't know how much of the session we were going to consume with this, but that fight took a long time.
That was a very long fight, but I loved it. It was great. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
This is an epic event. Nice.
I see the group off.
Okay.
Because it's getting late.
We make sure that Zoe doesn't get jumped before she gets the goods.
Well, she's heading back with you to the apartment. So.
Yeah. Me and Zan are looking into getting a bed that's big enough for a regular-sized person and a really big person, so that we don't have to sleep in 2 different beds.
He's looking through the catalog and he's like, look at this one. Look at the leg room on this one. I mean, this thing, you could be 10 feet tall in this one.
Look at this one. It has a magic
This one's
number
made for
that
trolls.
it just...
I like a troll
This
bed.
one has a magic number.
I've always wanted to sleep in a troll bed.
Which room would fit a troll bed?
Ooh.
Are we gonna have to take down a wall? Oh my god.
We might have to take down a wall. Now, you know what? No, if we move this cabinet over here, I think we'll definitely have enough. It might be a little tight. We're not gonna have. The bed is. We're not gonna be able to get it out ever. So that's just where it's gonna be.
It is part of the house now. So we look into getting a new bed. That's what we do. That's
Yeah.
it.
They're buying a troll bed.
But
Vothnak
it's like
has never
a
slept in a
it's a
troll bed.
nice one.
Vothnak has slept on the ground and a chair, and those are the 2 places he's ever slept.
He slept
just.
Oh no, yeah, it goes. There's also a bench.
A bench. The hole. Like this. Let's be honest. A ditch or a pit or a hole. That isn't the same as the ground. That is.
Those are many variations upon the ground.
Yeah, ditches.
Yeah, it's got
are
that
not
curvature
well,
to it.
Yeah, sometimes ditches
lumbar
are better than
support.
just the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the chair. That surpasses all. Let's be honest.
That has true lumbar support.
Yeah. It is ergonomic. Alright, well. This charming group of adventurers. You all go to sleep and you wake up in the morning and it's the next day.
Zoe has secured the goods.
Zoe has secured the goods. They come by, they take Judge on a big pallet.
Are they taking the rat?
Huh?
Does the rat go with? Does the rat go with them?
Shmup 11 does go with them.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
And yep. That's the session.
Well, folks, play that theme off. Where's the theme?
We don't have one. Goodbye.
Bye. See